all right. I'll do the humour, you just answer the
Yeah.
questions. I'll do the detail humour, you do the drinking and eating. So Blakemore to Cullen. Gorgeous day. Right arm over. Not a great view from here. And that's the lead. That's gone through all right. So wicket was accused of being a bit slow. Very true, but slow on Saturday. But so far,
Looks all right so far.
commentary's just started, we're told. Thank you, Mark. And again, we'll start talking about what's the par score. So far, par score this season has been about 230, but based on the opposition, Barnt Green's par is 130. So disappointing. Barnt Green have won 3. Wardens have won 3. So Wardens are ahead in the league, but Barnt Green both won 3. He's Blakemore, bowls to Cullen, who cuts that. Didn't really get up much. It was a bit of width. He's looking for 2. I don't think he's going to get it. And he's not.
Good fielding.
Andy Lear in the first team captain out there, or former first team captain. Correction. Very quick in the field. Fred Rex, the director of cricket, is doing a lap.
First of many.
First of many, contemplating everything in the world of Kenilworth and the public sector.
Probably been to check the bar prices.
Been to check, done a cross-reference on, compare the market on the Barnt Green lager prices. And actually, he's in the right place, because of the 7 establishments in B45 selling alcohol, the cricket club is the cheapest.
Good to
On
know.
a par with the social club, for someone who's probably not listening anyway, corrects me. He's Ben Blakemore bowling to BCL. BCL lets that go. That's on the bounce, and they're going to get a bye here. That didn't carry. That just
Died a bit, didn't
died
it?
a bit, yeah. That did die a bit. It might have been a bit wider, you don't know. But yeah, that certainly didn't get up too much. So 4 on the board. You've got to work hard on this wicket. It's an old-fashioned. It looks a blinder, and it's true, but it's just a little bit slow. If you bowl good lengths on it, it's not easy to score. He's Blakemore, running in with a bit more energy now, bowling to Cullen, who drives nicely, and they'll get a single, half a stop at extra by
Levi Geckis.
They're going to get 2, actually. Not a massive amount of footwork there, but he's timed it nicely, and he's...
Is it hard to commentate when Henry's back?
Yeah, well, not really. You've just got to stop yourself from getting too excited with the nerves overall, the excitement anyway. Feels a bit weird referring to him as Cullen.
Yeah. One of 8 Wardens homegrown players.
Yes, that's right. He's
Yeah.
Blakemore again. He's bowling to Cullen, who drives again. It's a replication of the last ball, but it goes straight to Geckis this time, so there's no run.
Yeah, all joking apart, 7 Wardens homegrown for Wardens today.
That's
so
excellent. That's
good
excellent.
to see.
Yeah, it's a sign of all the clubs who've got a majority of their younger players playing in the first team is a sign that it's a good place to play and a good system. Something to be proud of. Barnt Green's similar, about 7, so 7's good. You're never going to get all 11 in the Birmingham League. He's Blakemore, bowling to Cullen, who drops it down nicely through point. Again, defensive field, I mean, certainly that's an easy single. And what I don't understand is that how, and I've seen this every time this year when I've been sat here, how, particularly with Henry and BCL back, they've got the same field, because they are completely different players. BCL tries to score behind square on the offside every ball. And Cullen tries to score behind square on the offside, but he also...
Well, he's very
areas.
quick starter, Henry, normally as well.
So single off the last ball. 7 on the board, 2 up, 2 gone. So even Stevens. He's the captain, Tommy Rex. He'll be pleased with the start to the season. His hair's looking a bit long. He's looking a bit like a drowned rat. He's just about survived. And
I think it's the Australian influence.
So we've got a mid-off, we've got an extra, we've got a deep point for that single shot. I don't understand. I think we've got the 3rd man coming up now, and then we've got a deep back sweeper on the leg side. He's Rex bowling to Cullen. Defends. That's the length. Big encouragement from the slip cordon. I think it's Seeger at slip, is it? Clapping his hands like a seal. Was it Wilco? Sounds like Wilco.
Too far away. I can't see.
This is generally a friendly game, but both teams will be obviously keen to get the upper hand. Over the last 5 seasons, Barnt Green have definitely had the better of it. I think Wardens had a winning draw in 22. He's Rex bowling to Cullen. full length,
Good
and
shot.
covered driven beautifully through extra into the H. Smith sign, nicely timed, just slightly full there.
Put that away well.
I lost that for a second, we are a bit further away here. It's nicely timed, I heard the clap in. Rex is looking a bit despondent. He generally, I don't know whether you can correct me, Chairman, my time at Wardens, his first couple of overs he'd be a bit laboured, almost like he's warming himself up slowly.
I think he's had 2, maybe 3 seasons in Australia. I think he's improved for it.
No, he's an excellent bowler, but there was always an accusation that he could just be ready to go a bit more. Anyway, maybe I'm being unfair. He's Rex.
Yeah.
Bowling to Cullen, and that's a lead. That's a better length. Still trying to work.
No, he's running well all year. He's looked good.
Yeah, and he's got some wickets. So a good start for the season from Wardens. They must be happy 3 from 5.
I think we'd have probably bitten your hand off.
Yeah, I mean, without patronising, first objective, I assume, would be to avoid relegation.
I think any club, when you come back up into a league, stage 1 is stay there, isn't it?
If you remember when Wardens came up in 22, we were panicking about that. We lost to Barnt in the first game,
Yeah.
and then went on a great run.
60 all out, weren't we? Yeah.
He's Rex bowling to Cullen. He defends. It's no run. It goes to mid-on. So Tommy finding a bit of rhythm now. Takes his time. First season as captain.
Yeah, doing a good job.
Organised. Plays every game.
Family effort.
Bleeds the what colours are we going to call it? Blue and gold.
Yeah.
Love the Instagram. Was it on the Instagram post of the Kenilworth
The eagle
crumbling the Shrewsbury badge? I'm not sure. He's Rex bowling to Cullen.
We'll be getting a letter.
That was very gentle. Henry played that as if it was a slower ball. Pace off today will be part of the game. What spinners have we got? We've got the young Jack Pigeon, of course.
Yeah.
Have we got another spinner for the Wardens?
Well, we've got Levi Geckis as the leg spinner, and we've got Noble Sebastian.
Yeah, I don't know that. I know Levi's a part-time spinner. Is that fair or
Harsh.
okay? Well, you correct me. No. Does he bowl?
No, he's useful. I think it'll come in handy
He's
today.
Rex bowls to Cullen, who edges the ball to Gully. There's no run.
That's fielded by Noble.
Fielded by Noble. So that's 4 off the over. 11 from 3. Cullen 9, BCL 1. So both teams will be reasonably happy.
So what are we thinking is a par in the first 10?
Well,
here?
Barnt Green after Saturdays, although I wasn't here, will certainly be looking to try and back the 50. And I think if Barnt Green can get 240, they'll be happy.
Okay. What about the first 10?
I don't think they're going to get too carried away about the first 10. Barnt Green's problem has been going hard at the ball on a slow wicket, basically.
Okay.
When we played at Moseley, that was a quickish wicket. Halzone was a decent pace in it, and we looked like a different batting side.
Yeah.
But on our wicket, ironically, it doesn't suit us. But the wicket's been much better this year, but it's just on the slow side. You have got to apply yourself. He's Blakemore, and he's second over. He's bowling to BCL. He drives out the middle nicely, but straight back to the bowler who half stops it. They won't get a run.
Good competitive start there, isn't it?
Yeah, and most people today would just want a decent game of cricket. It's a pleasure really to be here. Someone's pinched 2 of my balls. So if anyone's listening and they've got them, feel free to drop them back. We're up to 27 watching now. Our target today is 100.
Okay.
Can't get a comment on there for some reason. BCL drives nicely through point. I wasn't watching. They're going to get 2 here. Easy 2, really. So interesting. I think for Henry they've got a sweeper out there, but for BCL they've got an orthodox field.
Yeah.
They certainly don't need a sweeper for BCL. I mean, if you're going to trust Ben Blakemore to bowl off stump all day, you don't need the fine leg to BCL. I mean, if I'm playing against BCL, I've got a gully, a point, and a cover point, and I just literally suffocate him to death there because that's where he loves. He just runs it down. But people just, I don't know whether they're modern players, they're old now. He's Blakemore, he bowls to BCL. Good length, he edges this, he might get 4 here. He was looking for that slip drive, he's going to get 4 through a fine third man. It was an edge, Blakemore won't be very happy. It was never a chance, there's only 1 slip anyway. Don't stand on the covers. Mr. Meredith won't be very happy with that. I don't think he did. BCL gets 4 there, so it was BCL will be pleased enough, but Blakemore was a victory for the bowler.
He played it all right, though.
He played it down. He's looking for that all the time.
Yeah.
And I've just said it the ball before. He's looking for that all the time. I mean, you'd literally have the third man final. But is there enough? When we played, and you sound like an old fart now. Is there enough for people setting field to the particular type of batsman? He's Blakemore. He bowls to BCL, who defends a good length this time. Gekas is in quickly to stop the single.
I'm not sure whether the modern player thinks about it as much.
I think they set fields to what they think is their field.
Yeah.
But I mean, this is a perfect example. Henry and BCL are two different players. No one can tell me why you'd have the same field for both of them.
No.
You'd have to keep it simple. You'd have an extra man in and around Point Gully for BCL. Agreed?
Yeah. And you're right. I'd have the third man final.
And have the third man final. He's Blakemore, bowls to BCL, who defends. That came on nicely. He's coming out the middle, straight to Gekas at short extra for no run.
He's the fine leg isn't going to be busy, is he?
No, I mean, again, the fine leg, and again, let's say professional cricket, test cricket, you have a fine leg for the miss hook. But in league cricket, you just, 9 times out of 10, you're bowling one side of the wicket, you're bowling off stump, and you bowl to an offside field. If you're good enough to get it down to, it's a wasted position.
I don't think they pay as much attention to the batters now.
And they don't. This is my point. He's Blakemore, bowls to BCL, who drives nicely.
But also, you're a bit of a badger, and our generation were more like that.
Yeah, but
you'd pay more attention to them.
I think when we played, you saw the same players year in, year out.
Yeah.
And you'd say, well, Ant Pigeon, can't hit it off the square, ring of steel, I'll put 6 blokes there. Darren Cullen, 3 sweepers, very dangerous, backward square. It's Viv Richards type field.
Yeah.
So
not as good as Spencer Platt, though, were you?
Yes. Spencer Platt. It took me 20 years to get over that, but I'm now happy. I think that selection was in 1989.
You've made peace, have you?
We've made peace.
Oh, right.
I doubt Spencer Platt's watching, but I'm happy to go publicly acknowledge he was mildly superior, as was proven. He's Tommy Rex bowling to Cullen, who cuts nicely through Point for 1. They've got a man out there. See, I get that, and it gets Henry off strike, and without being disrespectful, you probably would rather bowl at BCL. So that man's come in now, so I think that that's correct. The same fielder's come in on the 1 now, so that's fair enough. Another chairman's on his way, Gary Cowley.
Hey, looking good.
Got 2 commentators today here. Gary Cowley's on his way. You like to?
I'm all right, are you?
Yeah.
Good to see you.
And you? Morning.
Morning, Chairman.
How are you?
Two of my two favourite chairmen in the commentary box.
Yeah.
He's Rex coming in to bowl to BCL. Good length. BCL plays this really nicely, actually.
Shot.
In fact, he's going to get 4. He's not going to get 4. He's going to get 2. We're a bit far away. Apologies. And for BCL, that was rare. He managed to get that in front of square, and he's found the gap nicely. That was probably the shot of the day. So, fairly mundane start. The wicket's looking not many demons so far.
No.
Barnt will be looking to kind of consolidate, batten down the hatches a bit. They won the toss on a hot day. The umpires will be tired in the second innings. The Wardens will be tired. He's Rex again. He's running in with a bit more purpose now. He's probably getting slightly angrier. Good length this time. BCL defends. There's no run. It goes straight to Point. The Wardens.
You can't imagine, can you, this happening, all those years ago?
No.
We were just talking, Gary, about how the modern players, they set a field on what they think is the field. They don't set the field in relation to the batsman. See, Henry and BCL are totally different players, right?
Yeah, and they've
got the same field. They've actually brought the man in there. They must have been listening. But in our day, I was just saying to Ant, when Ant Pigeon was batting, we'd have a ring of steel. He's never going to get it off the square. Just stop him getting a single. When I was batting, we'd just look up Viv Richards' field, bloke on the hook. He's Rex. He bowls to BCL. He defends again.
He doesn't get any better, does he?
He doesn't get any better than that.
We're up to 27 watching now. We still can't get. We've got Sam for the best. I'll chuck my iPad on as well to improve viewing numbers. Thanks, Sam. There we go.
Good of him. Or is that Sam
when
Meredith?
In a ring was about 10 yards away.
Yeah.
That's where they stood for all chance.
Different game now.
It's just a kid's game, isn't it now?
The average age of the players is much more.
The average age is just ridiculous.
I mean, we all sound old, but I remember we first got in the league and everybody was 30. Now everybody's 20. He's Tommy Rex. He's bowling to VCL. Last ball of the over. Who leaves that alone? That goes through nicely. There's no slowness in the wicket there.
What's the average age at Kenilworth?
Not old. We were just saying I think both sides have got 7 homegrown players today.
Oh, that's fab.
Which sums up both clubs really.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah, it does. There's a big difference now with the lads that go to uni. They seem to.
We won't be able to hear you.
I wasn't. I didn't know.
Yeah, you're on the mic.
There's a big change now with the lads that go to uni. Yeah.
He's Rex.
They
Bowls to BCL defence. Carry on, Gary.
They seem to have stayed.
Yeah.
Whereas when me and Ed were playing, we didn't have that sort of option really.
No.
They were local lads.
Yeah.
They weren't lads who'd gone and played cricket at uni.
No, but Ant was just saying, Wardens have got 7 homegrown players today, which is a lot, which is really good. And that's always a sign of a nice environment.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, we personally as a family, we've spent 4 of the happiest years of our life there. And Barnt Green similar, there's 7 or 8 homegrown. I checked last week, I think it was 7. So in fact, the Barnt Green, it's easy to do it the other way around. The non-homegrown are Romy, Roshan, Henry Marshall, Sherma. Oh, and BCL, so 5.
Yeah.
So we've got 6 then.
Yeah, which is.
But if Lammy played last week, so we'd say that.
Yeah.
Well, he is.
So 6. 7's a good number. He's
always great going to Kenilworth.
He's Blakemore. He's bowling to Cullen. He defends. Good length. Very crouched there in defence. Very watchful. I think he was thinking about the big extra cover drive there and he changed his mind. It's warm out there under them helmets. Sorry, Gary, go on. It's always nice going to Kenilworth. And winning as well.
Yeah, it's always nice going and there's Illingworth in your side.
Yes. We won't bore the listeners with a famous game from about 2008, wasn't it?
All 3 of us were playing, were we?
All 3 of us were playing, and a very famous. In fact, we will bore you with it because I like telling the story. We'll just get through this ball. So 2008. Just get through this ball. He's Blakemore. Long run up. He's bowling to Cullen. And this time he drives, but straight back. Nicely timed, but Ben stops the ball. 2008, Barnt Green have got Richard Illingworth, former Test and Worcestershire legend, with about 500 first-class games, playing in a second 11 game.
Well, we captain in both
Barnt
teams,
Green,
weren't we?
yeah, the captain was yourself and Gary.
Yeah.
Barnt Green win the toss on, I think it was late season, August.
You couldn't see the wicket.
The wicket,
that green.
the wicket looked like a park in Northfield, which is a really poor area of Birmingham. And we won the toss and batted, which to this day I'm not sure why. But anyway, come back, just get through this ball. He's Blakemore. He's bowling to Cullen, who drives nicely this time. He's going to get 1. He's got it through point, and they're going to come back for an easy 2. The sweeper switch. Barnt Green win the toss, and it's 55 overs. Barnt Green, after 50 overs, have got, I'm going to say 195.
I'm going to try and find the game now.
But in context,
200, I think.
It's about 200. Let's say it's 200.
Yeah.
So Gary the captain comes to his vice captain, myself, who's generally running the team anyway, and says, "Do you think we should declare?" So to give you context, if we declare at 50 overs, that then gives us 60 overs to bowl out Wardens. Bear in mind, we've got a former Test bowler playing. Let's just do this ball. He's Blakemore bowling to Cullen. He drives nicely again, but this time it's probably going to be, might not go. It's a long boundary out there. He's got it nicely, but there's a chase on. They're going to get 2, and it's not going to go. In fact, they might get 3. In fact, they get an easy 3. Nice stroke, 3 extra. So Barnt Green make the decision to declare in the 50th over, giving Wardens 60 overs to chase 200. So in today's money, you'd think, not a problem. Wickets green, 200's a good score. And in those days, of course, he wasn't restricted on the overs. Illingworth is able to bowl 27 overs from one end.
Yeah.
Wardens are in the game, but they're losing wickets. So Barnt Green are still very confident. In comes a guy called Sam Wood. I'm going to get
well remembered, yeah.
Never hadn't played.
He's Blakemore. Last ball, the over bowls to BCL.
His first game back, wasn't it?
I think it was.
I don't think he'd ever played a game.
It was.
Because I remember coming back here and Donald was the captain, and he went, "How did that bloke Sam Wood go?"
Yeah.
We thought he was good. He just ruined our day.
Steady.
So anyway, Illingworth has bowled about 10 overs for about 15. Sam Wood comes in.
The big lad, rugby player, wasn't he?
Yeah,
and proceeds to win the game with 5 overs to go, with 70 not out.
He hit lots into the rugby field, if you remember.
Did, particularly off at Illingworth.
Wardens are over the moon.
Went down well, didn't it?
Barnt Green lose the game
well.
having declared. They can't believe it. Myself and Gary are mortified in the changing room afterwards.
What was the atmosphere like?
Well, the atmosphere was as toxic as, you could have died from negativeness. So me and Gary just sat there speechless. We don't want to blame anybody. Richard Illingworth, in his Yorkshire tone, then proceeds Well, lads, you really got that wrong then. We should have got more. We've not bowled very well. Bear in mind, we've got 17-year-old young lads bowling and a test bowler, so he completely exonerated himself from any culpability whatsoever.
I really hope he's listening, Ellen.
I doubt he's listening.
He's somewhere in the world, in the top 5 umpires.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Good days.
25 without loss after 6. He's Rex. He's bowling to Cullen, who defends. Back to the
both
bowler.
sides pretty happy at this stage.
Both sides, yeah, both sides not unhappy at all. Rex and Cullen will be a good battle. Rex will be looking to knock Henry over, and Henry will certainly be looking not to get out to Tommy. We've got some spectators come and join us. I'm not sure they're going to enjoy the commentary. Gary, what would you say was your favourite moment as captain of Barnt Green Seconds in the early 2000s?
Other than having you as vice captain, favourite moment was the day. It was the favourite.
He's Rex, bowls to Cullen, who runs it down. It was deliberate. That might run away. The outfield's not that fast in cricket. It's gone yet. So through another force through straight third man. We've seen that a couple of times. That was pretty much off the face. If the replay says it's off the edge, then I apologise. Sorry, Gary. Yeah.
Taylor, two things really. That chance of winning the league at Harborne, and then them digging in to forward a draw, and we Levington bowled whoever out in the last over to win the league. That was a great time.
It was a great season, 2005. The club at that point was at the strongest in its history, and actually this is really Badger territory. The ECB used to send out a printout of the rankings, and we were ranked number 1 in the country at that point.
Is that true?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, because we got to the national knockout final and won the league. He's Rex, bowls to Cullen, who defends. Yeah, we
had a lad called James Samwork who played all through.
Right.
Us, didn't they?
Well, yeah, John, one of the few players that we didn't hand select from somewhere else just walked onto the car park one day and said, I'd like to join.
That's what you want.
And turned out to be pretty much a first team player. Of course, being Barnt Green, it took us 4 months to work that out. Gary and I eventually.
Or did you keep him for a bit?
We kept him a secret, and then in the end somebody went, hang on a minute, this bloke's got 900 runs in 10 innings in the second. So in the end he ended up playing at Lords in the final.
Right.
He's Rex. He's bowling to Cullen. He drives nicely through extra cover. This could go all the way.
He faced the last ball where we needed a 4.
Good fielding.
And he smashed it.
Excellent fielding. They're going to get 3. No, they're not. They should have got 3 there.
Wilkinson really. Out there, wasn't it?
And that was lazy running, really. There was an easy 3 there. I think that was heat running. He talked. Well, in the end, Gary and I got him to eventually convince them that he should play in the national knockout final. I think it was only his second game in the first team. They batted him too low. He came in at 7. He'd scored 10 off 10 balls. We needed 9 and over. And he ended up with 67 non-out after 50-odd balls, and we ended up 5 short.
Oh.
So the conspiracy is, if he'd have come in where Gary and I thought he should,
absolutely,
then Barnt Green would now have a national knockout cup.
He faced the last ball, we needed 4, and the boundary
He's Rex.
On the offside. Sorry.
Bowls to Cullen.
The boundary on the offside was the really short one. So they put about, I don't know, 6 people on the offside. Smashed it straight to one of them. And we got a single. So we lost by 3 runs, I think. We needed 4 to win.
So if anyone who doesn't know, Barnt Green have lost twice in the national knockout final. Once in 2005 to Horsham at Lords, and once in 2002 to Saffron Walden, which was at Edgbaston. And we also lost in the T20 final 4 years ago to a team from Essex, which I can't remember the name of, and that was at Wormsley. It begins with F. That will come to me. He's Rex, bowling to Cullen. He works it through. He's had a lot of strike.
He has.
Which is good for Barnt Green. But BCL's happy with that. I'll get 1 off the. That's probably over. So 32 from 7. So Barnt Green lost twice in the national. Warden's not a big fan of the national knockout. I tried to convince you a few years ago, and then Henry couldn't play.
We've tried so many times because we should be playing in it, but trying to get lads to commit to play on the Sunday is not easy. So,
no,
I was right.
You were right. Yeah. Oh, we've got the comments flying in now.
Yeah, good.
Ammon Bell, can we get commentary in English? That's slightly rich coming from Ammon Bell. I'll chuck my iPod now that we've done that one. All the best today, Barnt Green. Steve Francis. Tim Andrews, one of the local junior parents. Andrews family listening on way to Bretforton, where Noah's playing. Thanks for that, Tim. Keep them coming in. Finn Bailey, how's the hangover, Pidge?
All right.
Pidge is going to type an answer to you, Finn, here. Come from Darren Cullen, but it's from the chairman. He looks a bit rough. hair's looking all right there. Look, it's not as good as mine, but it's. Do you mean? It's just not as stylish.
There's far more of it.
It's better on the back, to be fair. Hasn't got the quiff, has it? He's Blakemore bowling to Cullen, who drops it easily again into point. They're just giving him the single there, really. I mean, I don't. Yeah. So BCL on strike now. Wardens now. Yeah. To be fair to Tommy, the field's changing now, so the penny's dropped. If you can keep this to 1 or 2 off the over, the point's coming in. The slip's gone. Dandy's been quite quiet today. Normally we can hear him. He's like the junior Curl of the league, isn't he? Small Curl.
Surely not that loud.
I mean, Curl can talk, and you can hear him in Elfchurch. He's not even shouting. He's Blakemore, bowls to BCL, full length, driven nicely, but nicely stopped. Good bit of cricket there.
Levi Gekis.
Gekis again.
Yeah.
Is that a South African surname?
It is. Yeah.
Crowd's filling up. We've got wags, we've got old people, we've got former VIPs. Ground looks good.
Good when people realise it's going to be a good crowd this afternoon. How's my old mate Mark Leach?
He's all right. We don't get to see it much because he
went down to the coast, didn't he?
Yeah, he's down on the south coast somewhere.
Here's Blakemore bowling to BCL. Better length this time. That's the length on here. BCL defends that well. Nothing has actually gone past the bat yet, which is interesting because they were moaning about it being there's too much seam movement on Saturday because of course all the wickets should be just tailor-made for the batsman. But interestingly today, nothing to my knowledge has beat the bat. That was a better ball from Ben. That was a bit quicker. He's had a good season so far. He looks like he's grown again. He's got some runs and he's got some wickets, hasn't he?
He's good. Yeah, he's an underrated batter, Ben. He's batting at 6 this year, so he's got more of a chance.
Another nice family you've got involved. He's Blakemore running into BCL. We've seen that shot before. So that's no cricket there, to be fair. BCL's not going to score there. He drops that into extra.
It's a good battle at the moment, isn't it? Because I think this power play, I think we've,
Well, if you're Wardens, you want to be bowling at BCL. So we've got 3 dots now.
But it's also stopping you getting off to a flyer. I think. We'll be happy so far.
But both teams. Barnt won't want 150. They want so BCL. He's probably only faced 18 balls or so. In fact, let's have a look. He's Blakemore, and he mistimes a cover drive there. That was quite full. BCL's 9 from 19. Cullen 19 from 20. In fact, that's wrong because Cullen's 23. Let's have a look. BCL 9 from 22. Cullen 23, 24.
Leachy also played in that game, by the way.
And yes, Leachy did play in that game, and I'm sorry for mentioning this, but if Illingworth did get 1 wicket, and it was the current director of cricket, Fred Rex, was caught at slip, and I can't remember by who. I just remember it was an amazing catch.
Yeah, I can't remember who that was.
I can't remember who it was. It went like
I think it just sort of hit him, and he didn't know a lot about it.
He's Blakemore. Bowls. PCL drives nicely, but he won't get a run. So there's 5 dots.
It was very small, so he got low centre.
Yeah, I think so.
Get down. I can't remember who that was.
Yeah, it went straight and a bit of a left hand, put a paw out, just flew in. So
why weren't you keeping?
End of the over. Who was the keeper
Good
then?
question.
Was it Illingworth's son? Tom.
Would have been Tom.
He played. I remember Tom played.
Oh, well, he would have kept him.
Is that why?
Wanted to play.
Okay.
So 1 from the over there. So that's good. If Wardens, Henry's got the single there, and then we've had 5 dots.
When we've got some time, we can also talk about the Old Hill scenario with Illingworth bowling.
Old Hill
against number 11.
Oh yeah. We've come on the mic. I'm afraid number 11 whacked him everywhere. He didn't like that, did it? It was never his fault, was it? In fact, after that Wardens game, never played a game for Barnt Green again. Never played again. He's Tommy Rex. He's bowling to Cullen.
Down the track.
And Cullen's coming at him. He knows what length Tommy's going to bowl. He doesn't need to do that. He's probably doing it to wind Tommy up a little bit.
Do a quick round the ground, shall we? Shrewsbury 26 for 2 off 7 against Harborne. K&D 46 for none off 8 against Hales Owen. Himley 28 for none off 6.
Very strong K&D side today.
Moseley. Ombersley 72 for none off 8 against Barnard's Green.
Wow.
And Smedic 28 for 2 against Norwich.
He's Rex. Good length. Cullen defends. So that's 8 dots now. So Warden's getting a bit louder now. Sorry, carry on. Yeah.
It's okay. I'd finished.
I see K&D had a very strong. Well, I think Bamba was playing today, and Tom Davis was back.
I'll have a look.
And Curl. So that's a serious seam attack.
Warwick Bamba.
Yeah.
How'd they get in?
Well, they got a picture of him with his as a small boy. So I didn't know he was K&D home ground.
Middlesex, wasn't it?
We got a K&D shirt on. Was it that? Anyway.
He is playing. You're
He's
right.
Rex. Bowls to Cullen, who defends off the back foot nice and light, and he kind of holds the pose there like he was pleased with himself. So good little period for Wardens here. That's 8 or 9 dots now, and Barnt in and around 3 and over. But it isn't.
I think you're right though. Batting 50 overs is the key today.
Just back time.
First.
It's going to get hard work for the bowlers. He's Rex, bowls to Cullen, who runs this down easily and he'll keep the strike, which is probably what he's looking for. I think there's a ball left. Runs that down to... Is he wide gully there? Yeah, Richard Illingworth never played a game after that Wardens game. He just disappeared. Never bought a jug and never played another game. We're up to 46 watching now. Got some Wardens watching. The Froggates are in San Francisco. They might be struggling with that there. What's the time difference there? 10 hours?
Yeah,
sure
so
2:30. 2
2:30.
in the morning watching Barnt Green versus Wardens. I'm not sure even Froggates up for that. Here's Tommy Rex pumping in, medium fast, bowling to BCL, who defends on the leg side. He postures like he's looking for a single, but it's gone straight to the short mid wicket. And another shout of another dot here, and that's right. Wardens have been on top the last 10 minutes. There's only been a couple of boundaries, I think. I know there's been 3, hasn't there? 2 through third man and an extra cover drive.
Yeah, 2 for Henry, 1 for BCL.
Third, Wardens third in the table. Is that right?
It's too early to look at tables, isn't it?
He's Rex. Bowls to BCL who defends. Good length to be fair.
Give it 10 games and then have a look.
Yeah. So 34 from the first 9.
Smedic 5 out of 5.
Yeah, but Smedic have had a couple of nosebleeds though.
We were close to beating them 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Well, no, a week last Saturday.
Interesting, all 20 pointers, not 24.
And on Saturday, Barnard's Green took them really close again as well. Ended up 10 short. And
they always find a way.
Smedic against Wardens the week before won by 1 wicket with 5 balls to spare. So you might. To be fair, Smedic were always ahead of the DLS, but it wasn't. It wasn't.
No, it was a good game of cricket.
He's Blakemore now. No, they put the man out. They're going to. There's an offside sweeper and a point now, so they're trying to block both those singles there, which I think's right. But no slip. He's Blakemore. He's bowling to Cullen. He drives nicely, but there's only one.
Perfect plan.
Now BCL has got to get off strike now. He's got to get off strike.
Dan's at number 3 today, which is good.
Dan Meredith's been having an excellent season. He's probably got 15 wickets in all competitions. I was in London on Saturday, but the last time I looked, he got 30 odd, and he got an excellent 70 a week last Sunday. So he's playing nicely. Yeah. Alfie Higgins playing his second league game today. His dad might be listening in Marbella, sat in his sun lounger, counting his wealth. Is he listening? Here he is, BCL, and it's just gone nowhere to short mid wicket.
No sweeper now.
Cullen speaking to BCL now. So the offside sweeper's come in, and that's right from Wardens. They're just going to try and choke BCL. He's not going to run for about 10 balls now, and he's got to try and find a way of either putting his hands through it or manufacturing something. We've got a short mid wicket, we've got a square leg, we've got a point, a short extra, an orthodox cover, and a mid off. So he's got 5 in the ring suffocating him. He's Blakemore. He's also bowled quite nicely. And it's just like this time drive on top of the bounce, short extra. BCL's been here before. He can catch up nicely. And again, nothing's really gone past the bat.
Warren.
Oh, here we go.
Warren Harding's always listening. Also sat
Counting his wealth.
counting his wealth in a Redditch postcode. He's Blakemore bowling for BCL, who tries to put his hand through it but completely mistimes it.
It's good bowling though, isn't it? Very consistent.
Yes, we've just had some coming from one of our channels. The team we lost to in 2002 was Hornchurch. We've had a request to question you, Gary, about captaining the threes more, because apparently you spent 90% of your captaincy career in the threes, not the twos, and you've been accused of kind of only focusing on one part of your career. And from Stuart Johnston. He's Blakemore. He's bowling to BCL, and there's the old slip drive, but he'll get one. See, I would have a gully there, because he's stopping the one, and that's straight to him as well. But anyway, in my world, there's 19 fielders. Would you like to reply to Stuart Johnson on that?
I'll have a little thought, Stuart. He's correct. That's all I'm going to say for now.
There's some talent walking past us here.
Some talent, yes. We've got the Cripple and Mrs. Cripple and Big Blakemore. He's Blakemore bowling to Cullen, who nice length defence. We've just asked for a shout out to Abby Pigeon, who's listening. I've got it set up on the laptop while I get ready. I'm not sure why we need to know that she's getting ready, but
What's she getting ready for?
yes, probably drinking somewhere. Hello, Abby. So we've got all the pigeons here today. We've got a whole nest full of
The flock.
the flock of pigeons and
They're very annoying in my garden.
shitting everywhere, drinking everywhere. There's one of them staying in the Redditch suite tonight, mine. That's the second swear word. Apologies to our younger listeners. So, actually, you'd say Wardens are mildly the happier now. But no wickets now. We've got change in the bowling. This will be interesting. So, he's Jack Pigeon. And for the first time in the league, we've got Pigeon bowling to Cullen. How exciting.
This could be fun.
Now, who was going to be more nervous? Mark Pigeon or me? I think probably Mark, if I'm honest. Although I am fairly nervous always.
What about the field here then?
I think we just set. Why don't we just do a deal before the game where when Jack bowls to Henry, we just have the field out and just get ones. No risks, no shouts for LBW. I actually suggested that.
Fatherly influence.
I actually suggested that once to Alistair Little, who was captain of Harvard.
I bet that went down well.
Just bowl your 10 overs for 40, and I'll get 50, and then we'll see how the rest of us go. And he went, do you know what? I wouldn't mind that. You know, he was open to it. Harborne have had a slow start to the season. If anybody's watching, listening. In a lot of in the Birmingham League predictions group, which has got 20 people in it, I was in the top 4. He's bowling to BCL, left arm round, Warwickshire Academy, and that's bounced nicely. Good line, good length. BCL's just left that. Square leg up. Got a square leg back, yeah. Not sure why BCL doesn't sweep at the best of times, unless it's for the bad ball. He's Jack Pigeon, nice action. And BCL just drops it into the offside. And Don Striker's getting a bit frustrated here. You can see he's ticking. BCL is not going to get a run there. He has to think of a way he's going to score. But he does this time. He creates a bit of length. There wasn't anything wrong with the ball, and he went back and chopped that. That was nicely played.
Explain USA versus Canada comment.
So the world order, which I did years ago, was basically all the teams in the world. It was all tongue-in-cheek, right? So Barnt was USA, number one, most powerful country in the world, motivated by greed. So it's generally derogatory about everybody, really. Shrewsbury were North Korea. No one can join unless they live 4 miles away from the ground. He's Pigeon bowling to Cullen this time, who just waits for it and just drops a single to the sweeper. Bromsgrove were Austria, always in the middle. Nothing ever changes. Totally boring. Ombersley was they were, yeah. He's Pigeon. He's bowling to BCL, who defends neatly. I think Ombersley was Iran because they rely on Big Brother Russia, Worcestershire County Cricket Club, for all their support and financing. K&D was Switzerland. He's Pigeon. He's bowling to BCL. BCL gets a little bit of length, and Pigeon's disappointed, but he shouldn't be because there's nothing wrong with the ball. BCL's kept the strike, 3 from the over. And Wardens weren't on it originally, but I don't know why.
I found it for
He's
you.
found it, yeah. Let's
There
have a
you
look.
go. That'll
So,
help you.
we'll read it out. This is 10 years ago. So USA was Barnt Green. That's it. There's no explanation. But we changed it slightly, motivated by Green. Switzerland, Nolan Dorridge, beautiful location and well financed. However, soft and harmless, not a contender. Semi-social cricket. Another one of my favourites. China, Berkswell. Continued rise from Cotswold Hills villagers to Birmingham League superpower. Central Party investment and Warwickshire has-beens go quite a long way. Iran, obviously, a regional but not a superpower, relies on Big Brother Russia, Worcestershire County Cricket Club for major successes. North Korea, Shrewsbury, strange insular nation with no one born more than 4 miles from the ground allowed to join, strictly no foreigners. Mexico, Moseley, controlled by the cartels, plenty of dollar and ambition. This is another one of my personal favourites. Nepal, West Bromwich, Dartmouth. Let's do this ball. He's Blakemore. He's bowling to BCL, who drops it, and they're going to get a single through gully, and it's going to have to be tight, but he's not out. There was always a single. Good bit of cricket all round.
Good bit of work, yeah.
Good cricket. It was a good single. Dandy did well, but Henry was onto it. Nepal, West Bromwich, Dartmouth. High above sea level. Looks nice in images, but actually isn't. Leader is self-proclaimed Dalai Lama of cricket. I'll leave you to work out who that is. Birmingham City fan and a friend of Gary's. France, Wolverhampton. Nobody can speak the language or have any clue what the locals are saying, but the food is great, they make tyres, and there's loads of open space.
0, dear.
He's Blakemore, bowling to Cullen, who's on 26. And there's bat on that. They're going to get a single. It's definitely bat on that. They're going to get 2, in fact.
Yeah.
Massive appeal. I'm not sure what they were appealing for.
Who noises?
And the umpire's got it right because there was runs. You could hear that from here. Turkey, this is another one of my favourites. Howells Owen. Rising economy, desperate to be part of the European club but remains on the edge. Local location for many exiled US citizens. And here we are, Canada. Kenilworth Wardens. Friendly, popular, upcoming privatisations will lead to return to the top table in coming seasons. And of course, best friends with USA. Portugal. Barnard's Green. Nice location for former players. No real threat to anybody. He's Blakemore bowling to Cullen. Down the pitch, and he drives nicely, but to mid-wicket. Blakemore, not sure if he saw him. There's no run.
Bit of a battle going on here, I think, with Ben and Henry.
Sweden, Bromsgrove. I thought it was Austria. Mid-table, nothing ever changes. Totally predictable. They actually read that out once in a team talk. Jason Levitt admitted to me. He said that we'd got in their head. Baltic states: Bridgnorth, Wem, Palsall, Oswestry, Quat. No one really knows much about them or where they are on the map. Netherlands, Harborne. Small but highly populated, playing personnel, was threatening to up its game but has a knack of choking.
Dandy up to the stumps.
Up to the stumps now. That'll stop Cullen running down. He's Blakemore. And Cullen drives, but it's straight to mid-off. So, again, scoring not that easy. Yugoslavia, Stratford. Holiday destination in the 80s. Does it still exist? Question mark.
Oh.
Germany, Leamington. Solid, not everyone's cup of tea. There's a bit of Wardens.
Yeah, bias.
Bias there. Vatican, Brockhampton. Likes to think it's powerful, but no one actually knows where it is. He's Blakemore coming in. 42 without loss for Bart Green. No wickets down. He's bowling to Cullen, who picks that up over mid-wicket. And I think that's going to go all the way. And it's gone all the way into the net. That's quite a big way out there. He did get his head over it, and he went out the middle. For a second, I think there was but no one actually reacted. That's a good connection. If you say anything else about it, it's on. We don't know what stump it's off. Let's have a look on the replay. It's off middle and leg, and it's a good connection.
Good shot.
Yeah, it's a good shot. Sorry, Chairman, we've lost the. So 48 without loss. Let's up the run rate. We've got a couple more to go. Syria, Himley. Unable to deal with internal uprising, Black Country Spring, losing a grip on power. He's Blakemore bowling to Cullen, who drives down the ground. They're going to get at least one. It might, in fact, I think it's probably going to go all the way. No, it's not. The outfield again, not that quick there. They're going to get 2. Timed it as if it would, but yeah, 2 more. So 7 off the over. Blakemore's looking despondent. UK, Old Hill. World leading force 100 years ago, not so now. India, Warsaw. A sleeping giant, not a contender at the moment, but has a huge supporter base, likes to think its opinion is worth plenty, yet is largely ignored by everyone else. Local derbies can be fiery. Japan, Kidderminster, no attack, last campaign of any note was in 1942, big player financially in the 80s, however struggling a bit these days. And then finally, Iceland, Ashford Bank, small, no money, no one cares.
Gosh, that one.
First drinks break. So Barnt will probably be just only off the back of that last over, they're slightly happier now.
How to win friends and
influence people is the phrase you're looking for. But actually it was well received because it was tongue-in-cheek, it wasn't, and Barnt Green.
Bit of good news, isn't that? Local, Bourneville. Somebody's put some money into Bourneville.
Bourneville Cricket Club has been, the Cadbury Pavilion.
Up there, just up to our right, used to play there.
Westing,
yeah. Good lad.
Lovely ground back in the day.
But we would have never played there. I mean, you might have played in your cricket.
Yeah, they played on Saturday. But yeah, it's good news.
Yes, it is nice.
Lovely old pavilion.
It always used to be
in the Cricketer magazine, so it's good news.
Yes, I saw that. And they used to talk about it as being the prettiest, and the football pitches were amazing as well.
Flat, just flat.
50 for none off 12.
So Barnt Green would have bitten your hand off for that at the beginning. They certainly would have, and certainly Saturday night. Although Wardens are not out of this at all because it's not like it's 50 off 7. Again, we will pontificate about it for hours. What is a par score? Chrissy, the scorer, is having a little. I'm not sure she's dancing there. She's having a little trot across. Shall we talk about Ali, who said he was actually coming today? How's he getting on? Is he up in Barnsley somewhere?
He's scoring plenty, I think. I didn't have a look how he got on Saturday.
When I looked, if you're out there, Ali, I'll send him the link. 39 watching now.
He's doing all right.
Did you see what Warren said?
I saw what Warren said, yeah. I'm going to ignore him. He wants me to read it out. I'm not going to. If he wants to show his face at the club, then that's up to him. The Golden Tit, or also known as Jimmy Tarbuck, Warren Harding. Always got his second-hand golf gear on. Generally spending loads of money on things that he don't appreciate. We have a good relationship, me and Warren. Temperature's rising now. Wardens won't be disappointed. Barnt Green have got a long batting lineup, but they haven't really used it at home too much in the league this year. It's a long 50 overs. I think winning the toss and batting, especially if you're batting, like you're Blakemore or you're Dandy, and it's a long 3 hours at 30 degrees. I mean, you're into Australian type temperatures, and then you've got to go out and bat. Yeah. I think without looking at it, I think if you look through the scores on Saturday, the teams batting second, I bet there was more that lost than won.
I thought you were right.
Well, Shrewsbury. So Barnt Green lost batting second. Shrewsbury lost batting second. Correct? Unless I'm talking rubbish. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Weather. So Barnt Green batting second lost. Howells Owen.
Sorry, I was distracted. We batted second.
Harborne batted second and lost. That's 0 from 2. Dorridge batted second and lost. That's 0 from 3. Ombersley won batting second, so that's 3-1. Kenilworth Wardens won batting second. That's 3-2. And Smethwick won. Okay, you could say Smethwick. It was Barnard's Green. So yeah, so it was four of the teams won batting first. He's Pigeon bowling to BCL, who looks to drop it down. We've seen that shot 100 times, but there is never going to be a run there. And you can play that and look like maybe there's a single, and there isn't. You call.
Oh, I'm down under the trees. I'll see. I'll come up and have a beer with you.
So a little bit of, I'm not sure if it's width or length from Pigeon there.
Yeah, HBI please. I'll be up.
Let's have a look on the replay.
Do you two want a drink?
I wouldn't mind one now.
Quite a cider would go down
Cider.
well. I
Yeah,
think.
that'd be lovely.
Two
Yeah,
ciders?
yeah.
Yeah. Cheers, Gary.
Tell Nicky they're both for Pidge.
Yeah.
You think I'll do that?
No.
Correct.
He's
That's
Pigeon.
a wow.
He's
Wow.
Pigeon. He's bowling to BCL. Who defends. So 4 from 3. That's a better length. Good action. Jack Pigeon, high action. He's 6 foot, is he, Chairman?
And some, I think.
Yeah.
Probably 6'2", 6'3"
I haven't seen
now,
him.
I'd say.
I haven't seen him at all this year, and this looks pretty good to me. And again, there's a bit of bounce there, but they will get one.
Good run in there.
Again, the field. If you've got a man in there, that's no run. That's 5 from 4. Now this will be a good battle because I think Henry won't really want Jack bowling to him.
That's a good option though, long on out.
Yeah, they're giving him one to long on. And that's a big hit out there. Henry needs to keep his calm a little bit. Henry will sweep.
Yeah, there's one out there.
So we've got a lot of space on the leg side. Here he is. Oh, and that's a quicker one. And Henry went back to that and he was beaten there. His missing leg, I think it was an arm ball. 5 from the over, so all square. We've got some Wardens fans. Is that Frenchie there?
Frenchie and Sam Pitkin.
Sam Pitkin, don't know him.
Leering playing football.
Good skills with the football there for a middle-class cricket nerd. Flicked it up there on the back of his head. Was you happy with the game at Tottenham yesterday? Let's talk about
Very
it.
good, yeah.
I clearly wanted. I mean, we want West Ham to go down. Former Birmingham City owners and Brady. Spurs are much.
To be honest, 2 poor teams.
You love that,
But
don't you?
yeah. Oh God, it was tense, but we got over the line.
Did you go with Henry?
No, I went solo. Rodney wasn't available. But
Good. Well, you've survived, haven't you?
yeah,
That made me laugh last week when Arsenal won the league and you'd lost, and you said this is the worst day of my life.
it actually was, I think. But also lost a few quid to Ammon Bow.
Yeah. Where is he today? Why is he not playing?
On holiday somewhere.
Oh, is he? I saw various
Yeah.
WhatsApp videos of him drunk walking through high
Yeah.
streets with his Arsenal shirt on from 2002, singing in songs that, Arsene Wenger songs.
Pretty much.
Have we got a change in the bowling?
Wilkinson, I think.
Oh, it's Wilco. So former Bromsgrove School and Bromsgrove Cricket Club left arm seamer. He'll be looking to do well here. Obviously, the Barnt Green rivalry will come back into him. Has he had a decent season so far?
He's doing all right. I think everybody's performed well so far.
He gives 100%.
Yeah, and then some.
Yeah, that's a very different matter. Here he is, left arm. We'll call him medium fast, shall we? Bowling to BCL. BCL works this off his hip. He might get 4 here. And he will.
Yeah,
It's not a bad shot. It was just on his hip, and he just got it fine enough. It was off the face of the bat. Shot BCL. Yeah, I mean, he's a behind square merchant, and it's just a bit straight from Wilco. He'll be disappointed with that. Can't really bowl left arm over on leg stump, because that is, even me and Pidge would get 1 there. So Barnt Green just finding a bit more momentum here. Wardens had a period where there was 2 or 3 off 5 overs, and then with the last 2 or 3 overs we've had, I'm going to say 15, 17. BCL up to 22. Cullen on 36. Still nothing gone past the bat. He's Wilkinson, and it's
That's just where he wants it.
Short, really. I think he was hoping he was going to rush in for pace there, but we actually that you could have had a holiday before hitting that. Dandy looks a bit despondent. That wasn't a good ball, really. He got away with that, really. I think if he'd bowled that to Cullen, that might have been a bit more costly, without sounding biased. He's got to. I mean, on this wicket, you've got to try, in my opinion, it's only my opinion, he's trying to take pace off. We've got no one at Cow. He's Wilkinson. Left arm over, bowling to Cullen, who just drops him into the leg side. Again, it's slightly too straight, judging by the way he played it. We are quite square here. We are at kind of wide third man. But Wilkinson has got to get his length right. There's a bit in this wicket for length. Currell and Davis, 2 Saturdays ago, bowled 10 overs on a 4pence, and it was hard work. Who's your favourites for the league, Chairman?
Oh, Smethwick by a long way, I think.
He's Wilkinson. BCL squirms it away off the outside edge, no run.
They always just seem to find a way, don't they?
Well,
they're going to take a lot of beating.
They are going to take a lot of it. They've had a couple of bloody noses and they've won both of those. You can't really look past Smethwick. Should we do the other way around then? Who do we think's going to struggle? I mean, Moseley have had a tough start. They've been there before though and bounced back. And you look at the players and you think that's not a bottom of the table side.
There's been some shock results though in the first few weeks, as we know.
He's Wilkinson. He bowls to BCL, who defends. That's a better length from Wilkinson.
With our prediction game we do, the league looks quite a bit different to what we predicted.
I think the surprises so far. So the biggest underperformer so far is Harborne.
Yeah. And
the biggest overperformer, in my opinion, although a lot of people add similar, was Barnard's Green.
Yeah.
Everyone else is around about where you thought they'd be. K&D are coming good now. He's Wilkinson bowling to BCL, who lets that one go.
Just
so 6 off the over.
Trying to find our predicted table, if you give me a minute.
I'll give you as many minutes as you like. We ordered a drink about an hour ago.
I think Nikki may have put a stop.
She put a roadblock. She's arrested him at the border, the patio border.
So the prediction, how many of us were there? 19 of us. 20 quid in each.
Yeah. If John Quinn's listening, we've got a straight 40 quid for whoever beats you. If I lose to you, that's the end of your contract with Barnt Green Cricket Club.
The averages came out as Smethwick first, K&D second, Harborne third.
Yes, interestingly.
Shrewsbury fourth.
He's Pigeon, he's bowling to Cullen. He's on 37. And that's back of a length. And Cullen just defends with a straight bat.
Barnt Green in fifth.
Yeah.
Moseley sixth.
That's been an underperformer as well. He's Pigeon. This time Cullen's down the wicket. And it's well bowled. I think he may have seen him.
Saw him coming.
That's well bowled.
And we had Ombersley in seventh. Barnard's Green 8, Wardens in a lowly 9th.
Well, Borden's arguably overachieving, if that's be fair to say. Early season.
Yeah. He's
Pigeon, bowling to Cullen. No run so far off his over, but this time they're going to get one. And if they're quick, which they're not, they're not going to get to. Just dropped into leg side. It's well bowled by Jack.
Then we had Himley in 10th, Halesoe in 11th, and Dorridge 12th.
Yeah, see, Dorridge have been on form for what everyone thought. Halesoe to a similar degree, really. Although Halesoe, we were there last week, they don't look a bad side at all. It's almost worth, if you took Smethwick out of the league,
I think everyone else can beat everybody.
Everyone, yeah. I think it would almost be more interesting without Smethwick being in it. He's Pigeon bowling to BCL, tossed up, and BCL defends. So he's bowling to, that's interesting. He got a bit slower to BCL. Excellent service from the chairman.
Very good.
And this is, you've met Dave. Oh, yeah. My mate.
Hi, Dave.
Thanks, Dave.
He's not very good with his left hand, look.
Thanks for my second pint. Darren, you're on the water, yeah?
Thanks, mate. BCL's down the pitch and drives imperiously through extra cover. He's literally broke out the shackles and away it goes for 4. Well, he just needs to do that a bit more and he can do it. He's down the pitch. It's the first time he's left his bunker and look what happened. That's a good over.
Cheers.
We've got 4 people in the commentary box now. Thanks for the drink. Oh, live on air. That's the third swear word.
Third swear word. You're allowed 3. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'll lose sponsors soon.
UCB are watching.
Yeah.
So Barnt Green getting on top here. He's Pigeon again. UCL's down, but Jack fired that. That's not a bad over from Jack, really. Again, it's still a good contest. And to be honest, I think most of the people today just want to see that. They want to see 6 hours of cricket in the sun and have a couple of beers and have a nice time. We don't want 150 all out.
No, the spinner is Ant's son.
No, my nephew.
Nephew?
Yeah, Mark's son.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Mark Pigeon, you remember him?
Yeah.
Did you know Webster, Warwickshire's Webster, played for Northern Norwich?
Barry Webster.
Years ago.
Yes, he did, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I was saying to him that Bamber's playing for Nolan Dorridge.
Nolan Dorridge got a very strong side, actually. So I'd say Barnt with a Mardy on top now. 66 from 15. They've not got away though, and 1 wicket can change everything. Especially, he's Wilkinson. He's bowling to Cullen. Full pitch, and Wilkinson's got his hands up in the air. I'm not sure why. I think Cullen was aiming for mid-off, I would say. He's looking at the bottom of the bat. I think he did go a bit squarer than what he thought. Wilco is a bit of a...
He's a wicket taker, Wilco, though. He's got that one ball in him that...
Yeah. He's a bit of a drama merchant, isn't he? Still lives with his mum and dad, is that right? I'm not sure why we need to put that on commentary.
Jeez.
He's a good lad, though.
He played for a while.
He's last 2 years, yeah. He's a good lad.
Yeah.
He's Wilkinson again. He's bustling in. He's desperate to do well.
Longer than that. I think this third season, I would say.
No, he's not. He's playing for Northern Norwich.
Oh, it's not long ago.
No.
Come on, Bri, get with it. Kenilworth.
This is Dave. Bry's coming in. Kenilworth Wardens.
We'll call it 1-1, Dave.
He's the chairman. Kenilworth Wardens. Very good.
Former chairman.
Former chairman, yeah.
Still referred to as chairman.
Well, you'll always be the vice chairman. And you'll always be, yeah, as will Gary. He's Wilkinson. Just one off the over. Cullen ticking a bit. Wilkinson running in a bit more now. But again, that's Henry's. I think he was looking for the pull. That got a bit bigger on him, and he just kind of top of the batted it round the corner for a single to deep backward square leg. They've got a man out there, and that's wise because he will go for that hook shot. As Coral tricked him in two weeks ago. Got three men on the fence.
He's annoying but good though.
He's very good theatre.
That called Coral. But he played Leamington, didn't he?
He plays for the K&D now, but he creates theatre in the game. He gets in your head. He's Wilkinson. Good over so far. Full toss. It hit him on the full. It's not really that convincing appeal. It's missing leg, I think. Dandy didn't really go. Well, only because of the appeal. We can't see from here.
Well, the umpires.
Henry's dad, don't forget.
If that was,
the umpire signalling it was going down leg side helped as well.
I didn't see that.
Yeah,
that's why
you're
watching
here. The game.
I'm watching everything. Yeah. Bit of breeze now, and we're sat at the foot of the Licky Hills. What could be better? He's Wilkinson into BCL, and he's going to get a white.
I think he might.
No, he's
fine.
tipped something. So. No, I think it's flicked the shirt. That's why we had a kind of a childish appeal for caught behind, but they knew it wasn't out. And also, people often appeal like that just to stop the umpire giving the wide. So, must have just flicked his shirt.
How many people you got watching now?
Too many.
47. So the watchers are going up.
Yeah.
Afternoon, everyone at Dan Nicholas up the Barnt Green. We've got a few people do watch. We've got he's the Wilco, good length BCL defence. Steve Francis, father of the more famous Ben Francis, the Gymshark maestro.
You know how much he's worth? He was at the Times rich list was announced last Sunday.
Isn't he the most?
880 million.
He's the wealthiest person in the Midlands, isn't he?
One of the wealthiest under 40s.
Friend of the club.
Ben Francis played a little bit for Barnt Green when he was a kid. His dad played 2 or 3 seasons in the 90s. Local family. I'm going to say Redditch. Steve Francis can deny that if he wants to. I doubt he lives in Redditch now, but we used to refer to each other as the Redditch brothers. I'm sure Ben's moved him into a...
Ben played, went to Bromsgrove after.
Ben went to Bromsgrove. He's Pigeon. He's bowled quite nicely. He's bowling to Cullen. Full length, and Cullen doesn't get it out the middle. He cuffs it through mid-wicket, but they'll get 2. He's down the pitch. It's well bowled, that was, again, because he fired it. So Cullen, interesting, he's coming down to Jack. He's not tried, there's been no sweeps yet. So your backward square theory is good.
Yeah. 41 or 45, Henry.
And Jack's kind of looking to fire it a bit. Well, I'm not sure what that's it. He's looking to cut that time, but I think he missed it. What are Jack's figures so far? 4 overs?
3 overs for 15, 3.2 for 15.
The age is 17.
I can't remember now.
Really good. He's Pigeon anyway.
Giving money on his birthday.
Willing the way. Cullen mistimes that.
I think he is 17, yeah. Yeah.
So carrying on the Pigeon. In fact, if you look at the Pigeon dynasty, you were probably the worst player.
I was by far the worst player.
He's Jack Pigeon again. He's bowling to Cullen. This time there's a bit of length. Henry cuts it, but he only gets it straight to point. So well bowled. So you've got Tom Pigeon, who was a Stratford legend, 40,000 runs. Mark Pigeon, first 11, solid left-arm spinner. And Jack Pigeon, Warwickshire Academy, going to be a first-team cricketer at least, probably, maybe a professional, hopefully. He's Jack Pigeon again. Cullen drives, and Cullen's actually for him has kind of batted quite conservatively. I thought he would definitely.
Very determined.
He's very determined. I think
he's very determined against.
He doesn't want to give any chances. He was disappointed with himself on Saturday. So well bowled again by Jack. So sorry to go back to this point. So,
All right.
so you've got Mark and Jack, first team. Jack hopefully going to be professional.
Yeah.
Your dad, a legend at Stratford. We won't. Let's do this ball. So Jack bowls to BCL. He drives. So deep mid off. There might have been one there, but they didn't go for it. Good over from Jack there.
Well,
And you would describe yourself, I hope you're going to agree, as a second team player.
well, I think obviously a much better cricketer than you when we were kids.
When we can do
Yeah.
that story if you like.
No, we don't need to go back over that.
So when we were 14, I used to catch the bus from when we lived in Rednall down the 62. Pidge was there with all his private schoolmates like Caleb Sharan and Amos and all the has-beens. I managed to scramble in. They needed a keeper basically. Never used. It was like there was like the A and the B team. It's like the winter training.
Yeah.
Pidge never spoke to me. I was just state school. Who's this bloke? And then in the summer, I thought, being the only keeper, that I got the job. So I thought I was playing for England. I was delighted. So we go to this summer trial somewhere in Coventry, I think. Pidge is there. He's been selected. He's mates with everybody. Hey, Dennis Ames, all right, Pidge, all that stuff, right, all that going on. He's Wilco. He's bowling to Cullen, and it's guided nicely down to third man for a single. Anyway, I'm there and I'm keeping, and then all of a sudden the coach Neil Abley says, "Darren, gloves off. Spencer Platt's come in." I'm like, "Sorry, I'm the keeper." No, on this white horse turns up. Off gets the horse. Spencer Platt, 6 foot, brand new gloves. I'm thinking, who the hell's this bloke? Anyway, he starts keeping wicket. I'm thinking, Christ almighty, this bloke's all right. Then he bats and gets 60. And this would never happen today. After the trial, we go into this changing room, like a school changing room, and they read out the team for the summer. A good single. This will be tight. No, good single from BCL. They read out the team, and the wicketkeeper is Spencer Platt. I am mortified. Dropped. Trained all winter.
Was harsh.
Never done a thing wrong, right? No two-tick keepers in those days. Pidgey's there, getting his 30 not out. So I went to play for Worcester, scrambled in. Obviously, Worcester wasn't as good. And we played against each other, I think, at Bromsgrove, and you obliterated us, and Spencer Platt got 80. And the coach said to me, which he was an arsehole, I forget his name, and he said, "You found a county to take you then."
Is that what he said?
He's Wilkinson, bowls to Cullen, who mistimes it, but he's going to get No, he didn't mistime it. He wasn't looking that straight, actually.
He was trying to hit it down to the net.
He was looking for mid-wicket, but he's got enough out the middle. It was a funny one. It was not, I wouldn't say it's a leading edge, but it's gone 4 over mid-on. Wilkinson weren't very happy. So this story's going on too much now.
Yeah.
So for 20 years, I watched Spencer Platt's career, Stratford winning the league, hundreds of runs. I'm scrambling around in the seconds for 30. So after about 20 years, I kind of got over it. I've never spoken to the bloke, never played against him. We're in Barcelona for my stag weekend. I'm stood at the bar, there's 20 people deep, France versus England in the Six Nations, in the middle of Barcelona. Can't get served. I tapped this bloke on the shoulder, I said, "Mate, get us 5 Guinnesses, I'll give you the money." He turns round, Spencer Platt.
No.
Yeah, Wilkinson bowls to Cullen, short of a length, cuts nicely.
Oh yeah, lovely shot.
Lovely shot. It's only going to be 2 though.
49, Henry.
And this is the best part of the story. Bear in mind, I've never spoken to Spencer Platt. I've bitched about him for the last 15 years. Right? I'm getting married now. I'm 30. He says, "Head." He even knew my nickname. He says, "Let it go now, mate. I'll get you beer spoon."
Seriously.
God's honest truth. I just pissed myself laughing. So we spent the next 2 hours having a drink with him. Good as gold bloke. We went out with him on the night. He came to the Beja Beach bar, having a nice time with everybody. Brilliant. And he said to me, because he'd heard me bullshitting about it everywhere. He's Wilkinson. He's bowling to Cullen on 49. Full toss. Oh, he missed it. It's a bit quicker that Dandy took that.
So I think about 10 minutes your question was about me, wasn't it, rather than you?
We moved on from you a little bit.
About why I was the worst cricketer.
So, we'll go back a step. So you were the worst cricketer in your family, but you were better than me.
There was a big reason, because I didn't play cricket for 10 years.
Yeah, but that's not really an excuse.
Well,
is it?
18 to 28, I didn't play cricket. So,
yeah.
Didn't help, did it?
No. 78 off 17, Barnt Green. He's Wilkinson again. He's running in now. Full pitch, and Cullen works that off.
50 for Henry.
50 for Cullen. Not really looked in much trouble. 50 off 54, so a run a ball.
Maybe today's opponent is good for him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yesterday.
Agreed.
There's always
He's got a chance for Friday, hasn't he?
You think so? But I don't think so.
I'm a bear, he's a bear.
Yeah, are you going on Friday?
Of course I am.
Yeah, we're going as well.
18 of us going.
Oh yeah, we'll meet you for a drink then.
It'll be early because we've been quite a lot.
We're going on the 12 o'clock train from Bromsgrove.
12. He's Pigeon bowling to Cullen, and he leaves that well alone. And I think he's looking for a wide there, but it's not been signalled. And it's quite well
Good
bowled.
battle there.
It's a good battle, and Pigeon's bowled excellently. And obviously we want him to do well. I think here he's again, orthodox action, and that's well bowled again. And Henry totally respects that. Pushes it back to him. Just stop.
Mark not live around here then.
Mark lives in Kenilworth.
He's in Kenilworth, yeah.
But Jack's making his second 11 debut this week.
Blackmore and Dandy rocking up.
He's Pigeon again. Cullen's down the wicket. It's well bowled.
3 dots now. He's
Well bowled.
going to lose patience there in a minute, Cullen.
We've got the whole Wardens drinking group now, and Nicky. The cripple's not on the beers yet.
Good that.
He's Pigeon again. 3 dots in a row, bowling nicely. Faster. They'll get 1, but that's well bowled again. He's been quite good there. So it's a good battle. He's bowled nicely. Barnt Green slightly the happier, but again, 1 brings 2. He's Pigeon again. Bowls to BCL round the wicket, who defends. There's never going to be a single there. We all know it. And he's going to get out the over. We're just 1 from it.
Let's hope so.
Temperature's rising. The Cruz Campo's flowing. Dandy's been very quiet today. Is he ill?
Hey, Dandy.
And BCL cuts nicely this time.
Yeah, but 2 off the over. He'll
Two
take
off
that
the
every
over.
day.
All right, yeah, all right, Uncle. Slightly be- I was just about to say, if you let me get my breath, just 2 off the over.
Surprised you got any words left.
Like a Duracell.
Yeah. That's not what Nicky says.
Yeah.
Very good. Temperature's rising in the commentary box. So Warwick, let's talk about Warwickshire, because you've lost. That's not good losing to Gloucestershire. Wow. I mean, you can lose to Somerset because they're the best team, and Tom Banton whacked it today.
That's the worst one-day Warwickshire side I've seen in years.
Yeah.
No Mosley playing for England Lions. No Briggs.
No Bethel.
Former Kenilworth Wardens player.
Yeah, no Bethel.
Former Kenilworth Wardens player.
Bear with me. He's Wilkinson.
Keep going, Dave.
Henry Cullen, former Kenilworth Wardens player. Homegrown.
Wilkinson drives to mid-wicket.
Last year we had that young chap. Was it Woke, his name?
Did he play?
He was
So BCL 28 off 54. Cullen 51 off 58.
Predicted score then, DC?
Well, the predicted score now, I'd say, is 255.
It's very
But
exact.
which we would take, really. We've struggled at home batting on our slowish wicket. So yeah, he's Wilkinson again, bustling in, Mr. Effort, full length. BCL drives like it's bounced. He takes his hand off the bat like it's exploded. When he gets enough of the middle on it, it gets through. It's point to sink.
With that weather, it doesn't look so slow today.
No,
Controversial.
The Barnt Green Inn looks very busy.
the Barnt Green Inn is full of tourists, like people from Coventry and people from Redditch.
Yeah. Paying £10 a pint.
You wouldn't enjoy. It's fine, but it's the Barnt Green Inn is the tourist pub for the village. The Vic's much nicer.
Go on, Joe, you're going about the Vic.
He's Wilkinson. He's bowling to Cullen.
Slightly better than
Oh, there was a noise, but Blakemore called it. Yeah.
So Tommy Rex 5 overs, 0 for 17. Blakemore 6 overs for 29. Jack 5 overs for 18. Wilkinson 3.2 overs, 0 for 16.
Yes, there's 18 of us starting at 12:30. We should be ready for the match.
So the thing is about the wicket as well. Barnt Green are scoring at 4s, but 10 wickets in hand. It's not easy to come in and score. He's Wilkinson again, bustling in, and Henry Cullen picks that up, and it's going to go all the way. It's gone into the 3 trees. We need to find that spare. If anyone's listening, we need to send someone down.
Last time we were here, one of those trees fell down, if you remember.
That's right, 2 years ago, a 150-year-old oak tree in the middle of there fell down.
Mm.
2 hours before there was 20 little children in there. So that's 6 runs. That's a good shot. Just a bit straight there from Wilkinson. It's not a small boundary. We're in the middle of the square today.
That was in his slot there, wasn't it? He's not going to miss out there.
Claire pigeon walking around. It's another pigeon we've got on the ground. We wanted to get some bird feed.
The complete flock.
Get some water.
Abbey pigeon on
Abbey pigeon's listening. In fact, is there any pigeon not involved in today's game?
Mum's watching at home.
Oh, your mum she rang you?
Yeah, she did ring.
She watching Jack?
Yeah. So
we need to find that spare. We've already had 2 stolen.
2 stolen.
2 new balls have disappeared out of the kitchen this morning. I mean, how does that? I don't even know how that happens. Somebody in there looking there. To be fair, is it Richard Dandy in there?
Could be.
There's always one bloke, isn't there? Normally who's got a dog with him that has to find the ball. I'll find it. They're in there for hours.
If
And then they'll come back with 12 balls, 11 of which have been in there for 13 years.
Yeah, he could go.
If Rich had a dog, it'd be the fittest dog in history because all he does is walk. 38,000 steps on Saturday he did, walking around the ground.
Is that still part of his rehabilitation?
Yeah, I think he just enjoys it.
Just enjoys walking and not talking to people.
38,000.
That's normal.
We walked through half of East London on Saturday. We'd only done 10,000. I thought I'd done half a marathon.
Machine.
37,000. I mean, what's that in miles?
He'd done a marathon, he said.
Still looking for the ball. We're going to carry on with the spare. He will go again.
I think 1 year he walked.
It's a play and a miss. He's looking for the late cut.
Australia.
Yeah,
Halfway back.
And then I flicked his phone and lost all the things.
I bet you were popular.
No. Seriously, you didn't get it back.
So around the ground, Shrewsbury 83 for 3 off 17 against Harborne. K&D 97 for 1 off 21 against Hales Owen. Himley 73 for 1 off 18 against Moseley. Ombersley 145 for 1.
Here's Wilkinson, balls to Cullen, who this time he does cut it away. He's only going to get 1. Learing's there at third man.
Against Barnard's Green. And Smethwick 70 for 4 against Dorridge.
Oh, good.
Interesting.
That will be it. Well,
Smethwick
are top.
5 out of 5.
But for the sanity of everybody,
To one wicket, one.
we've already done that, yeah. You've done it, yeah. Sorry to spoil your story. But
What was that?
James said that Wardens took him to within 1 wicket. But I was going to say, if somebody
I've
can...
heard that several times since I've been sat here.
But if Dorridge have...
Well, half the team.
It used to be Berkshire, didn't it, in the old days? Used to have an idea.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
This is the bat we're all enjoying. He's Pigeon, he's bowling to Cullen. Bowled nicely. This time he drives, and that's a misfield. Is that Levi there?
Yeah.
Looked like it gone straight
Unlike
through
him.
He's not that close there.
Not a disaster though, if you Jack.
No.
I was driving.
He's Pigeon again. He's bowling to BCL. Can he get off straight? He's down the pitch. Look at that. Wow. And in fact, that one went quicker. And that was probably a better bit of fielding. Again, it's an awkward looking cover drive. It's almost like a shovel. He's Pigeon again. Is he going to float it? A bit quicker and get us well bowled. And that's a good Yorker. BCL keeps that out well.
He's still got that guy back on the leg side.
We've still got the backward square leg, which the ball hasn't gone to him once.
You just got to squeeze here, haven't you?
It hasn't,
got a bowler piece
it
here.
hasn't gone to him once. He's Pigeon, 1 off the over so far, bowling to BCL. Tossed up this time. BCL's down the pitch. He will get 1 this time.
1-0, alright.
Well, Jack's job is just to bowl. He's 10 overs for 50. Well, less, obviously. Agree?
30 would be good.
Well, 30 would be great. Cullen's not taking him on. Yes, let's have a look. But he's not been able to, has he? So he's Jack again. And again, it's good length. Henry's trying to create some length to cut that, but it's not short enough, so he can't really get any purchase on it.
You're going to find a way to take a single here, though.
It's been quite a focused Barnt Green inning so far. He's Pigeon again. Good over so far. And again, they're not going to get one. They are now, though. I'm not sure that. I think that bobble, to be fair, this might go all the way. And there's a bit of a. They're going to get three in the end. I'm not sure what happened. Is that Blakemore at point? Here's the talk. I think that might have bobbled on him, looking how he reacted. Jamie Turner. So they end up with 4 off the air. That was unlucky. It's a good over from the bowler. Still looking for the ball. Is it Rich still in there? In the 3 trees? Don't know. Another ball gone. So 94 off 21. Barnt Green on top, but still they're not getting away. It's not. If it was 140 off 21, but Wardens have got quite a potent batting lineup. They've got the Evergreen. Evergreen's unfair. He's only 28. Harry Johnson started his new job at Amber River next week. Part of the Barnt Green empire. Our secondary sponsor, if they're out listening.
Where is Redders?
He's Redders, if he's listening. He's on a day out somewhere. I don't know where. Probably watching the football in the Witherspoons or something.
Burnley have finished.
Probably at Stourport.
Yeah.
He's Wilkinson. He's shown signs. Cullen on 59, and Wilkinson's got his hands in the air. The ball went virtually all along the ground, so not sure, but no run this time. This side is nice.
From the commentary box of Bank Holiday Monday games.
What was the question?
What's the view of Bank Holiday Monday games?
I think it's great.
Well, I thought last year have we gone to just one bank holiday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's good. Did you have a look for the ball, Rich?
Found it.
Good lad.
Well
Well done, mate. Thank you. That means a lot. He's Wilkinson again. It's a full toss, but he gets away with it, and Cullen's pissed off with himself. He's looking to smash that through anywhere on the leg side, but he just nailed it straight to mid-on.
Teams missing minor county players today?
I think the whole bank holiday thing comes from 2 years ago, where we had a season's worth of rain in April. So the season got put back, and they then had to use the bank holidays. Now, ironically, last year and this year we've had the unbelievable. It hasn't rained, has it? I think you can't win. I think bank. I mean, why wouldn't you want to play cricket today? Here's Wilkinson, bowls to Cullen, who cuts out the middle nicely.
Didn't it go to a vote this year?
It went. No, it went to a vote 2 years ago, and then Mano said we're not changing it once we do the vote. And the vote was to keep to have the bank holidays.
Okay.
The hard one was years ago when we second team. You know, you're away at Shrewsbury on a bank holiday.
Yeah.
When loads of people are away, and you take an absolutely, very, very poor team.
But that was the seconds, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
But not the first.
There's nothing. Actually,
Nothing wrong with playing the first, but
Wilkinson again. Bowls to Cullen. And it's halfway down, and he's got this quite straight, but it's the sweeper. He'll get it. He'll get probably just the one. But actually, there is an argument for Bank Holiday Mondays today, for example. Clubs can put out stronger sides, can't they? Because you're not diluted by it. He's got to play in the seconds. He's going to play in the thirds. So yeah, but you can't do the league around the minor counties. It's interesting, isn't it? Yeah. They've not done it in the Worcester League. I don't think they do it in the Warwickshire League, do they? They start a week earlier, don't they?
Yeah.
He's Wilkinson. Just one off the over. He's bowling to BCL. Full toss again. He gets away with this again. He drives, but it's not. Drives awkwardly. He looks at the bottom of his bat. It's straight to mid off.
You know the reason why they reduced from 2 to 1 this year? The way the calendar fell?
I don't know the answer to that, because last year it was 2, wasn't it?
That's why I thought there was a vote. But I might be wrong.
I don't remember that.
I spoke to Sam. I thought she said there was 2.
No, there's just 1 this year. It was 2 last year. I think it is a bit of a halfway house this year.
This year, no, that's correct. There's definitely 1 less this year. He's Wilkinson, just 1 off the over. He's bowling to BCL, who times it nicely. It's like almost a defensive-looking cover drive, but he's timed it nicely, and he'll get 1. He'll keep the strike. That's okay. So Barnt Green will be happier, but they're still only really 4.5 and over. Cullen, if they can get Cullen out.
Warden's 5th bowler having a vigorous warm-up.
Yes, in his long sleeve. I'm not sure.
Noble Sebastian. You wouldn't have seen any of him. Might be interesting.
Alfie Higgins is in the side today. Matt Lambert's played this year for Barnt Green.
Did he play Saturday?
He didn't play Saturday. He played last Saturday against Halzo and got a healthy 35. There's the Cruz Campo, James, all right?
Very, very good.
Left your car on the car park?
Yeah. 100%. Oh no, I've got left.
He's Pigeon bowled it really nicely. They get a single this time. That's a soft one. Yeah, it's a good single from Barnt Green's point.
You
And
can't be giving
Mark
singles
Pigeon
there.
on the boundary and Jack Pigeon the bowler, and the captain will be not very happy with that. You can't have two blokes on the one and then just drop it straight to either of them and not get one. Good running that was. BCR in his credit is good on the singles. His Pigeon, he's bowling to Cullen, he's on 63. Still not cracked yet. And again, this time it is a wide. It's good. Okay. This time it's a wide. Pigeon, he's bowled excellently. And I think he's in his 7th over now. He's bowling to Cullen again. This time he drives beautifully through extra cover. That's a great shot, to be fair. Didn't really just punched it through extra cover.
Upish?
A little bit. I think
he's been wanting to do that.
I think you're trying to tease it. He hasn't really. He's treated Jack with all the respect.
Man back now.
That was a good stroke. Was it upish or was it one bounce? I don't know. Here he is again.
Good come back.
Yeah, well bowled. His pace is good. Jack's pace is good. It's not easy to get down. Here he is again, 4 from the over. Slightly slower this time, well bowled. And Henry was looking to go back, but it was too straight. He has no width to cut that. It's been an excellent battle, and Jack should be, he's at the age of 17, he's really holding his own here. And again, it's well bowled. Big shout from the sweeper on the offside. Who's that out there?
Wilkinson.
It's Wilkinson, yeah. Every team's got one player who's got a sandwich short of a picnic. He's Wardens. He's Pigeon again. This time a bit slower. Cullen cuts this time, but he doesn't beat the point. So just 4 from the over.
Bias, but good over that.
Was a good over, really good over. So it's good cricket. There was no, you can't hit. That's just good. That's just good bowling. So Cullen quite conservative for him. He's clearly looking to try and back through the innings. 67 from 74. BCL 33 from 64. So Barnt have had 2. Well, let's not beat about the bush. Horror shows at home. 120 all out against K&D and 130 all out against Himley on Saturday. There is a bit of a conspiracy within the camp that they can't chase, so they've got what they wanted today and batted first, but they've got to do the best. Now he's the 5th bowler. Who can somebody give me some information on this?
Came from Banbury Cricket Club.
Okay.
2 years ago, played a year, pretty much full season last year in the second team, and first team debut this year. 3 deliveries probably. Different.
Can I just interrupt you there? Sam from the village just said, I'm getting a Eubank versus Ben vibes here. It's a good shout, Sam. Yeah, probably slightly friendlier than that.
Yeah.
Good shout, Sam, though, especially when you don't really know us that well. So what
off spinner stock delivery and then a couple of
is he
little
similar to
variations.
Gersim Rat?
I think you need another cider.
Here he is. That's nicely played, Bobby.
He's all right. He's disruptive.
Single off the first ball of the over.
Yeah.
I think Henry will try and get after him.
We'll get you a drink in a bit, guys.
No, we'll get it's not done.
Barnt will be looking now, I think, to probably try and just change gear slightly, especially with the 5th bowler on. Certainly Cullen will. He's no ball then. He's bowling to Cullen. He was a full bunger, and he just caresses it out to extra.
I don't know. I'm assuming he does.
So 2 singles.
Being him or he being him.
So 2 singles. How many league games has he played?
James, Noble's 4th league game maybe? Yeah, I would say.
BCL down the pitch and drives.
10 wickets in every game.
Doesn't beat the infield. Oh, is that for us, James? Oh, good man. I was just thinking of time for a drink. Thank you, mate.
Did Nicky see you?
Yeah. She won't know where that's going. She'll work it out though. He's Noble again. He's bowling to BCL. BCL's down the pitch. Oh, it's a drop catch. It's a tough one, to be fair. There's an ooh and an ah. We'll have to see that. Let's have a look at that. So we haven't looked back at the replay much. Let's have a look.
Would have been a good one, but
Would have been a good one. He's full stretch. He's on the ground. He wasn't travelling too quickly, but let's have a look.
went down in stages, didn't he?
Went down like a wardrobe in Coventry. He's no. Oh yeah, he's Noble again. He bowls to BCL's no run. Let's have a look at this.
Have a look.
Really looking forward to, and you've had about 5 pints of cider, and it'll be really good then.
Let's have a look. Noble.
Oh, that would have been a good
Not
catch.
sure it carried. Yeah, not sure it carried.
I don't know, he got a hand. Got a hand on it.
Yeah. So he's giving you a chance. He's throwing it up there. He's not the tallest. He's going to be 5'8", 9. I think this is slow again. But BCL just pats it to mid wicket. 3 off the over.
I like that. That's a great start.
Drinks are coming out, I think. Drinks are 12, 25 and 38 today.
We'll walk round and see in a bit.
Thanks, Chairman.
Message from Will Mottram. Enjoying the commentary. Lisa's won.
Motter's a friend of everybody. He's also a salesman selling his kits to everybody, so he tries to be friends with everybody, then bitches about him behind their back. Only joking.
He's supplying Wardens and Barnt Green kit today.
He's a great bloke. He's Pigeon bowling to Cullen. This is the battle we like. Fast at. Cullen gets it on the full, but doesn't beat the short mid on.
Shout out for Akuma.
Shout out to Mom Pigeon as well now. What's her name?
Pam.
Pam Pigeon. You're one of the many flock of pigeons in the nest today. He's Jack bowling to Cullen. What we're going to get next? A bit of a shimmy. And again, there's nothing there. It's too straight. Oh, there's a misfield again at point, and that's not great. Who's that there?
Jamie Turner.
Jamie Turner. Twice in 2 overs. He's got to stop that. I'm not sure how you stop that, but... Hello, Pam Pigeon. I hope you're enjoying it. You are one of thousands of people watching this, so you're very special to get a call out. We're up to 660 viewers now. You should be very proud of your grandson. Here he is again. He's bowling to BCL. Faster again. Oh, there's an appeal from Dandy. Now the umpire's signal. I think this is going to be leg buys. Dandy was there was an appeal, and it's leg buys. Yeah. So it's off the top of the pad.
That one again, shall we?
I'm not sure. It might have turned a bit. No, you don't do it like that. You can't do it when it's live. Good ball.
Yeah, just gripped.
Yeah, it was a good delivery from Jack. That beat BCL. That's probably the first one that's beat the outside edge from anybody. And that's not a reflection on the bowling or disrespectful. It's just the wicket I'm concerned about. I think he's probably played a bit better today. Here he is again. He's bowling to Cullen, who defends. And he's not really come. He's not come for Jack at all. Maybe that's 4 years at Wardens. He's just remembering his loyalties. He's not played a shot. I think he's sat in there, but Jack's bowled beautifully. Here he is again, left arm round, orthodox, and again.
Yeah, but he's 70 not out of 25 overs, so he's got a good base here now to go on, hasn't he?
I think Cullen's setting his stall to be there at the end. And here comes the drink. So reset again here. Barnt Green will be happy. 10 wickets in hand. You can effectively score maybe another 150, 60 here. Got Robbie Bra in the shed. You've got people down the order who can whack it. We've got some more supporters. The Frexes are here.
6 and over gets you to 250. Stage 1.
Yes, and I'm trying to be objective, and it's tough really because I want Wardens. It's just want a nice game of cricket, don't we? Really.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with the wicket.
No, far from it.
Barnt Green's bowling attack is not dissimilar to Wardens. It's slightly more spin bias. Meredith, Banton, Greaves Hall, who probably Wardens have never seen before.
Never seen him bowl. Archie, isn't it?
Archie's excellent, really. He just forced his way up. Very pleasant temperature in the shade here. We don't want to talk about football, but Tottenham have survived. Villa have won the UEFA Cup. Coventry City, we've got plenty of Coventry City fans here today.
Yeah.
I mean, the world's gone mad in some respects.
So we've got Hull and Coventry in the Premier League next year.
Yeah. What do we think about Southampton's sanction?
Well, it's stupid, wasn't it? Really?
And we've got
Wasn't
another.
it Leeds who had done it before? I
What-
think with the Spygate, Leeds got caught and then they brought stiffer sanctions in for it, didn't they?
Okay.
I think I'm right.
I've got a comment from Mark Pigeon saying that actually Grandma Pigeon was better on the beach than you were as well.
Better on the beach.
You can
What
you
does he
can
mean?
read into that what you will.
In fact, there's a funny story from a holiday in Bournemouth. My mum was placed on the finish line. Me and Mark, 100-metre race.
Yeah.
She was the photo finish.
She there.
Neck and neck to the end, and she took the picture. And she took it about 2 yards away from the finish line. So there was a debate for years about who won. I've got the photo at home actually. I still think I.
Would it be
just
fair to
about
say
did
that
it.
Mark's a lot more competitive than you are?
No,
No.
no.
He's more abrasive then. I would say he's more competitive.
I don't know.
I'm not saying you're not competitive. I'm not saying you're like the weak, soft one.
I think he shows it more.
Yes, okay. Well, that's my point.
Yeah,
He's a bit more. Yeah.
yeah. Some would say I'm probably more level-headed.
I'd say you're much more level-headed.
Yeah.
I don't think we need a interview with Chrissy, do we? I don't think she'll be offended. Shame we haven't got Malcolm here.
It is. Currently holidaying in Belfast.
Holiday in Belfast. Wow.
Him and Avril on a saga holiday. Is that what he said?
Jesus. So, 106 without loss after 25. Easily the best start Barnt have had this year.
The next 10 overs are key here, aren't they?
So, I mean, if
platform.
you want, as Wardens, you want
Four wickets,
you want Henry
ideally.
out. You want Henry out. You can deal with BCL because he's going to rotate it, and then you want
Dan Meredith up to 3
Dan
today.
Meredith up to 3 has been batting nicely,
Yeah.
but it's not an easy wicket to come in and score quickly on. Henry looks like he's set his stall out to try and bat the fit. He'll go at the 40. You know, if he's
So we've
still
got
there.
Meredith at 3, Banton 4, Higgins 5, Brass 6.
No, I
have
think
we?
you've got you've got Meredith at 3, Higgins 4, Bra 5, Banton 6, Roshan 7.
Okay.
They won't change it from that really. They may change Alfie from 4 if they decide that
Yeah.
it's right at the end, which is a long way off.
Got some batting to
We've
come.
got 3 wags here. We've got Nikki Dandy Mom.
Yeah.
Who else have we got? Is that Ollie's girlfriend?
Ollie's girlfriend.
And
I don't know.
okay. And where's Butler today?
He's on an MCC tour, apparently.
Is he really?
Okay.
Right, the cricket's back on. He's no ball. He's bowling to BCL. BCL down the
Played a
wicket,
shot.
drives
4 runs.
and intent. Wow, yeah. A couple of bounces and into the Barnt Green in fence.
Break team talk.
Somebody's had a word at drink.
Well, you've took the word straight out of my mouth there, co-commentator. I think the word is, let's get after the 5th bowler. We've got 10 wickets in hand. We're not going to get bowled out. And, yeah. And to be fair to BCL, he was listening to that team talk because he didn't have a look for one ball. He was down the wicket there. The mid-on's gone back to long on. So pressure on the bowler a bit now. Is he going to fire it? No.
Well bowled.
Oh, Colin wanted the strike there. He was down. He was out the traps.
He's itching.
He was. Sun screams coming on. 32 degrees in May. We're not even in summer yet. Incredible temperatures. I don't think I've ever seen this before.
Been player on comms for a little while, hasn't
Yeah. BCL again drives nicely this time. A bit of width on the offside. Looks like Dominic Ostler walking down here, but I'm not sure it is.
Yeah. Frenchie rocking up.
So 5 from 3 balls here from Noble.
Yeah, 4
Dandy's
dots.
changing the field. Colin's definitely going to look to attack this bowler.
Where's he hitting him then?
To what extent is the key? We've only got 4 in the ring, have we? Yeah. Plenty of singles. 4 in the ring. We've got an extra backward point I'm going to call it the 45 on the leg side and the mid wicket. It's well bowled. It's slower. That's decently bowled. He didn't. I think the batsman was beaten.
He's got that ball in him though.
Yeah, it could have been the Doosra. Has he got a Doosra?
I don't quite know what he has got. I'm not quite sure he knows either.
Here he is again. He goes back and it's slow, isn't it? So even if the length's full, you can go back and do that. You can't do that against Jack Pigeon because you've got more bounce and the good length full. It's hard to get away off the back foot. When someone bowling a bit slower, you can do that. And that's sometimes the difference between the better and the without sounding like a cricket weirdo.
What do you mean without sounding like one? You are one.
He's noble bowling to BCL. Nice, the BCLS. That is
pulling them all out here. BCL.
Slip drive comes out. They're going to get one. Leering cleans the fielding up. Wardens supporters in the box are cheering that on. It's a good bit of fielding. He's probably arguably the best fielder in the.
Leering.
He's certainly the quickest in the outfield, is that right?
Yeah, definitely.
Who would be the best fielder in the Wardens camp?
Ben Blakemore.
Ben Blakemore.
Say Johnson getting on a bit now.
Pre-injuries.
Yeah, mid-20s. What's Johnson, 27? Still all right. Not as good as the man to our left over here, though, Andy Whitehall.
Andy Whitehall. Jack Pigeon into his 8th over. Can we check the stat? You like that boring stats bloke in the corner?
Right. What, Stato?
He's Pigeon bowling to Cullen. Oh no, he's bowling to BCL, and there's a stumping appeal, but it's not out.
Spun, didn't it?
Spun and bounced. Wow, and Andy's taken that nicely. He's taken that shoulder high.
Jack 8 overs for 30 ahead of this.
Excellent. So he's got it less than 4 and over against the top 5 side. And no one's really been able to deal with him. He's bowled at Cullen a lot, hasn't he? That's fair.
Yeah.
Here he is again. Is BCL going to use his pitch? No, he defends. No, he's got to use this.
So Henry 70 off 81, BCL 39 off 73.
Jack's mixed his pace up nicely. He'll get the single this time.
Good field in.
Jamie stopped that one. He's had 1 out of 3.
I think he's been right on the wicket ends over there. It's not easy.
There's a bloke with jeans on here. I'm not sure what he's thinking.
Pilot McDonald.
Obviously didn't get the message about the weather. Reverse sweep from Cullen. Good day for good.
You just landed.
He's Pigeon bowling to Cullen, who cuts off the back foot. Turner again. It's always a 1 anyway because it was wide of him, but they might want to swap him there. I don't think I've seen Harry Johnson field the ball once today. Is he actually on the field? Where is he?
He's hiding.
He's literally nowhere. He's Pigeon again. And it's tossed up. BCL, that's another good over from Jack. That's just 3 off it.
Yeah.
Harry Johnson has been at backward square leg. Now, the chairman, 20 overs ago, said we don't need a backward square leg, and that's almost proved our point perfectly.
Well, every so often I'm right.
Your cricket knowledge is
close to yours, obviously.
Nowhere near as good as mine, but it's still good. So this will be an interesting over now. I think I'm going to just look into up the ante a bit now. We might see not fireworks, but certainly a couple of sparklers. He's noble bowling to Cullen, and that's full pitch. And he's going to get one though. Cullen is very circumspect today. He's not giving you anything. BCL's now what's BCL going to do? Harpreet Bra arriving for Barnt next week. He's noble.
You've said that for the last 3 weeks.
I said it on Wednesday to tease you all, and you didn't fall for it.
Well, we weren't that stupid.
No, you wasn't that stupid, but I've still got to do it.
But he is coming.
He's arriving on Wednesday. Yeah. Good. Punjab Kings are not in the final of the IPL, so he can come on. So single to BCL through the offside, 2 off 2. He's noble. He's spinning the ball between his hands. And again, it's well bowled.
He's got to stop the boundaries here.
Flat action. He's not the tallest. I'm trying to think of a bowler he reminds me of. He reminds me of Sacklin Mushtak a little bit. Kind of a lowish arm action. Here he is again, right arm over. And Cullen just nicks that purposely through slip and get one. That was not a chance. So the game ticking along nicely here. Well, we're just kind of cruising to a 250, 260.
10 wickets in hand.
10 wickets
You'd
in
be
hand.
wanting that from here, wouldn't you?
Oh, Cullen wanted the single, but BCL didn't, and I think BCL was right. Dandy was round, looking a bit scruffy with his shirt untucked. A few more spectators turning up. 3 from the over. I think there's one left. On line, we're up to
800, is it?
He's Noble. Bowling BCL down the wicket, and he'll get a single to long on. Gets it on the full. 52, which is a record, I think.
Gradually going up.
We've got our usual favourite, Sam Tiak. And Daniel Nichols. Stuart Johnson's listening, but he doesn't like to doesn't like to
He's
post
coming
publicly.
today, apparently.
We've got some more older people here. 4 off the over. You can't see them, so you can't comment on that. 119 from 28. What can we score off? What when I say we? There's a few people down at long on now. Who's all that down there? Might mean we were looking maybe 150 off 20.
Yeah.
270 will be a good score. Pigeon is bowled really nicely. DCL looks to dab it down, but they're not going to get one there.
Last over this for Jack. 9 overs for 32.
Mark Pigeon is listening. Why have we got a backward square leg, Dad? Only you know that.
Wasn't that what I said about 10 overs ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
BCL drives. We've got a comment in the group from Rob Plaster saying Smethwick. I suspect that emoji means that they must have got 350 or something.
They were 70 for 4 earlier.
Oh, okay. So maybe my assistant can update us. He's Pigeon. He's bowling to BCL. Flatter and faster, but not a bit full this time. So he managed to get a cover drive away.
.1.
Excellent spell from Jack Pigeon. Wilco probably been the most expensive of the bowlers. Good encouragement from the former captain there. He's Pigeon bowling to Cullen. And he beats him. That's well bowled. A bit quicker. Good length. Cullen tosses the ball to his opposite number. I wouldn't say there's no love lost, but there certainly would be a bit of banter between the two of them. He's Pigeon again. Hold really well. Slower this time. And Cullen waits for it nicely. That's good cricket. He just positioned it through the gap to the offside sweeper. It was well bowled. Has he still got any growing to do, Jack?
I don't think his mum would be happy if he did, because he's probably running out of clothes.
He's bowling to BCL. BCL.
95 for 5, Smethwick.
Good.
23 overs.
Nice shot
good
from
impartial
BCL.
Commentary.
Yeah, so I'm going to say good, I mean for the league.
Ombersley 223 for 2 off 28 overs.
Okay, who's got the runs for Ombersley there? Oh, Latigan's playing, isn't he?
No, Latigan 27.
Oh, blocked it.
Sunil Gunaratne 142 now.
Wow. Joel Cox.
21 fours, 4 sixes.
Ombersley deducted 20 points 10 days ago for an unfit pitch. Went from 3rd in the table to 11th, which is a bit of a body blow from the Birmingham League admin.
13.
He's Noble. He's bowling to BCL. What we're going to get? Is he tossing it up? No. BCL's down the wicket and drives nicely through mid-on. Just rolls his wrists. Bit of bottom hand there.
Strong bottom hand, BCL.
Strong bottom hand, yeah. Noble's done all right. He's not panicked. He's been collared a couple of times. He's held his nerve. Is he new this year, Noble? Or?
Second year. Okay. Played second team.
Where's he come from? Here he is again. He's bowling to Cullen.
Have you got amnesia or something?
Slower. And Cullen this time, he falls forward. Cullen goes for the drive. He fell for that. He's going to get 2. He's lucky, really. Just wide of point. I think it's clearing.
Came from Banbury Cricket Club.
I mean, you've told me this one.
Yeah,
sorry,
I did,
I've
about
got
20
amnesia.
minutes
Yeah,
ago.
apologies. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're younger than I am. Well, that was a good bit of bowling. Cullen fell for that, he just managed to evade. I think it's Lewin at point.
Yeah.
He got 2. Tosses the ball between his hands. Here he is again to Cullen. Slower again. This slog sweep this time.
That was always coming
This
there.
one was always coming. I think it's gone all the way into the Bromsgrove score sign. That's a great slog sweep. That's just a good cricket shot. So just a bit straighter there.
So I'm the 4th best cricketer in my family, as you said earlier.
4 out of 4, yeah. He's
Yeah.
noble, bowling to Cullen. Tossed up, and he doesn't manage to
So
stop
obviously Henry's better than you ever were.
it. Mildly better than me.
What about Stuart second? Or?
No, I was definitely better than my brother.
Okay.
He will admit that.
He's still playing though, isn't he?
He still plays at the age of 48 in a cricket that you wouldn't believe existed as a standard. I went to Cotswold Hill Division 1. He still takes it seriously. He loves his cricket. Fair play to him. I think he would admit I was slightly better. Full pitch, but BCL doesn't manage to beat the infield.
You had me 5th actually, because
So,
you said my mum was better.
Well, the trouble is you've opened up a debate now. I'm mid-table in my family and you're bottom in your family. So I'm not sure how you're going to get out of this now.
If you might recognise DC from Wales.
Here.
I know what that's going to be. It's going to be Noah and his old man, isn't it, Brian?
No, massive.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Oh, good. The size of him.
Is Phil Rothwell coming as well, or?
No, we've got
when-
a county game today.
When they played football as kids, he was literally an inch shorter than he is now. He was literally like, watch the Game of Thrones, he was the mountain or that, just run through people, just knock, unbelievable. No, he's everywhere. Nobody's. Yeah.
Co-chairman at Wales.
Oh, is he? He's a good bloke, Brian. Good over for Barnt Green. BCL homing in on 50. Wardens have not much done wrong. Not rephrase that. Done not.
Interesting bowling change here.
Haven't done much wrong.
Gekkis to come on.
Gekkis is coming on as a 6th bowler, so we're just in that period where Wardens are probably. How are we going to stop the flow? There's not been any big overs. There's not been any drama. Dandy's got himself a pint. He's still doing his 30,000 steps. He's found the ball. He's got a new haircut, hasn't he? They're slightly aggressive, more aggressive.
And new legs.
Suits him really. I don't think Nicky likes we call him the cripple.
No, it did not go down well. 133 off 30, so what are we?
So
4.5 and over.
Jack's come off.
But Gekkis leg spin.
Jack got a couple left.
No, he's bowled 10.
10 for 40.
35.
Excellent.
I said 30 I wanted, didn't I?
Yeah, so well bowled. I know Nanny Pigeon's listening. Well bowled Jack. So Gekkis, here he is. Is his dad here today? Leg spin, right arm over.
No, I think he's working today.
Nothing wrong with that. What does he do?
Charles, PT instructor, isn't he? Yeah.
So leg spin, Warwickshire Academy Gekkis. Will you call him a batting all-rounder or a batsman who bowls a bit of leg spin?
I'd say a batsman who bowls a bit.
We've got loads of people down in the Barnt Green entrance. He's Gekkis, he's always halfway down. And BCL's not timed it, but he's got it to manage to chip it over mid-wicket. He's going to get 2 or 3. And we've got a whole crowd of people just arrived through the
Filling up here, isn't it?
tourist gate. Perfect temperature in the commentary box, isn't it? Just need someone to get the next side up. I'll give him the one.
I've got a tab on it.
He's Gekkis, he's bowling to BCL. Well bowled.
Yeah, 3 points. Just tell them on the bar. I'm well known around it.
Chairman likes to have likes to have a tab at the BG.
Yeah.
Free pint for every Wardens visitor today.
Flexing his muscles.
Just ask at the bar.
He's Gekkis, he's bowling to BCL. Tossed up this time. And it's a play and a miss. Not many play and a misses today. BCL replays the shot, but 66 watchers now.
Are we? It's a new record.
don't think we've had
I'm not coming every week.
6 likes. He's Gekis. It's low action. BCL drive, puts his hands through one. Hallelujah. And there we go. It's a clap from the pavilion. It's a bit of people agreeing with the 50
Is that
to
an
BCL.
ironic clap? He's played very well. He's done his
15's
job.
held the innings together. That's
Yeah.
his job. No criticism from me. I might be harsh on the commentary, but I'm just wanting to get better. You can always keep improving. Doesn't matter who you are. 136 off 30. So Barnt Green on top now. He's bowling to Cullen Gekis. He hasn't faced Gekis yet, and they're not going to get a run there. Cullen still very, very conservative.
83.
Good over from Gekis. The Red Baron's here with his backpack on, walking around the boundary.
The Red Baron.
Classic supporter. He's always here. He's always drinking. Never complains about anything.
Does he play cricket? Or?
He did play cricket once in a galaxy far, far away.
Pays social membership?
Plays his social
Yeah,
membership.
good.
Turns up, supports the lads. Low maintenance member.
That's what you
Like
want.
Frenchie. Got more Wardens. A good turnout from the Wardens today.
Good, yeah.
Daz,
Hello, mate.
how are you?
You okay? Nice to see you.
Found well, isn't he?
Doing all right? Just a nice day, isn't it?
Very well.
He's noble. Is BCL going to use his feet? I think he's going to be down the pitch this ball. No. They're going to get one though. Once Lear in there, that's a strange one. He's there for that single.
There's been a lot of singles in the ring.
He's noble. He's bowling to Cullen. Slog sweep, and it's going to go all the way. The mid wicket just watches it sail, and Richard Dandy's down there, the ball finder, which is perfect timing. So, is this where we see the acceleration? Bowled all right, Noble. He's got a man out there, so not much sure. I mean, he's just got to try and get it outside off, really. We don't want to lose that ball again. We lost 2 new ones this morning somehow.
Someone's winding you up.
I hope they are, because it's £100 worth of balls. It's not funny.
I think it's quite funny.
No, I'm sure you do. In fact,
You sure you didn't give them to the umpire?
I'm sure. The only Saturday I've not been here,
Yeah.
we've ended up with £100 less balls than when I was here. So, it's a wind-up. I think.
Second team are at home. They probably use
They're
them.
all in on it, I think, and they just want me to squirm like a little.
Yeah.
They found the ball. Colour on to 89.
Yeah.
It's a funny old game.
You've got to be thinking they need 2 80s in their sights here, surely.
Well, I think if Henry's there at the end,
Well, yeah.
then you'd think 275.
There's a lot in the hutch, even if
There's a lot in the
Henry
hutch,
doesn't kick on.
but I'll go back to what I've said 100 times. It's not a road. You can't come in and start whacking it. But however, if after 40 overs you've got 8 wickets in hand, you can swing from the hip anyway.
Yeah.
So pressure on the bowler here, and that was the second ball of the over. He needs to get it outside off, really. It's a reverse sweep. The umpire doesn't like it. Not sure why we needed to do that, but that's the dad in me speaking.
Well, there's 4 runs if he hits it, isn't it?
Yeah, but if it's full of
Different game now, Daz.
Very true. He's noble. He's bowling to Cullen. We've got another slog
That's
sweep,
6
and it's
of them.
6 more.
He's eyeing him up now.
He's going to do that.
1 more for his 100.
They've all come out the middle, to be fair. It's not a short boundary. So this is a good over for Barnt Green. Trying to sound objective.
You're struggling though, aren't you, really?
If it was anybody else, I would
149 for none. Your son's on 95 not out. You're not going to be objective, and I
Oh,
wouldn't be either.
look, this is the whole Midlands are listening to this.
Yeah. It's the place to be.
He's noble again. A bit flatter this time. He's going to get one cut away.
Harry Johnson. There he is. He is playing. He's down here.
Richard Hare is Bromsgrove School grounds. And could we please have a shout out to you, allow the cricket fans listening to your wonderful commentary? Do you do requests? Yes, a shout out to the Bromsgrove grounds curators team, Richard Hare and Ollie Baldy Turner. He's nobly bowls to BTL, who reverse sweeps. Unbelievable shot from BTL. Stop press. Send out a drink, send out a drugs test. And that's gone for 4. So this is a really good over for Barnt Green now.
Never seen him play that.
I have never seen him play that in 9 years. Shout out to Richard Hare and his team, probably preparing the wicket for an under-11s game tomorrow at the school, or probably sat somewhere drinking and eating in Bromsgrove Central.
Getting away a bit here now.
Barnt Green, that was a good over for Barnt Green. So we've seen a bit of a change in the momentum there. Cullen 96, BCL 55, 18 overs to go. So an hour's left to go. You'd be thinking Barnt Green will probably be up in their expectation there to 275. Gekis again. Rex still got 4 overs left?
5, I think.
How many overs? So Gekis will bowl 5 or 6, will he?
Well, we'll see.
He's Gekis again. Flat action.
Henry's coming.
Henry's coming at him now.
He wants to get on with this.
He's down the pitch there. And doesn't beat the mid-on. Wardens have bowled quite nicely. There's not been, I think we've only had 1 wide for a start, haven't we? He's Gekis again. Cullen sweeps, but it's going to get 1 to the, call it, don't like using the word cow, because it sounds like the cricket's not as good as what it should be. But it's a cow sweeper, really. He's Gekis, and there's a bit of length this time, and BCL doesn't beat the mid-wicket.
Skip the tracks, wasn't it?
Skipper Trex has not seen much of the ball in the field either, and Harry Johnson might as well have had 3 pints in the Barnt Green innings. He's never literally not touched the ball. You'll be happy nursing an injury. Just about the most liked, rated and loved bloke in the league. BCL tries to sweep, he misses it.
BCL's been on YouTube last night learning some shots.
Well, that's for you. No comment. Harry Johnson, certainly the most respected player in the league. Wardens through and through. 10 years now in the Birmingham League.
Plus, I'd say.
Yeah. Number 15.
12th year, I think.
He's Gekis. Well bowled again. And again, BCL's misread. Beaten by that. It was full. He got to it and hit him on the glove. I think certainly Barnt Green have made approaches in the transfer window for Harry Johnson in the past.
I've still got the message.
Still got the message.
Yeah.
I think you're in the market. I'm not.
No, I'm not.
But thank you. He's Gekis. Tossed up this time. BCL down the pitch. Drives quite nicely. You get 1 to long off. Showed a bit of intent. He's trying to get off strike, BCL.
I think he's just got to rotate the strike and let
he's done his job
the other end
done his job.
bat. So
he's kept the strike that time, which wasn't ideal. But Barnt Green had a horror show Saturday, but today they needed to kind of regroup a bit, and BCL's done that.
I think Tommy's coming back.
Yeah.
Worth a try, I think.
120 all out Saturday, 156 without loss on Monday on the same surface. How does that happen? And you'd probably argue that today's bowling attack is at least as good as.
I think Wardens have bowled well.
I think Wardens have bowled well.
I
think Wardens have bowled pretty well. I think the wicket's probably a little bit. It's going to sound ridiculous, a bit drier, because it actually apparently had a bit of moisture in it Saturday.
Right.
And Barnt Green have batted pretty well.
Yeah, it's been. They've just got their heads down, haven't they?
They
play the natural game.
It's not easy. It's always going to be a batsman's day at 30 degrees, isn't it? You'd think. He's Tommy
Dandy
Rex
up to the
bowling
stump.
from the other end, and BCL cuts that. This might be 4. No, Learing's going to get round. Good pace. They only get one. That's well fielded. Another person on the ground with jeans on. I don't sure anyone's been looking at the Met Office app this weekend. It's the hottest day in May ever. People have got flared jeans on and chinos and red black Chelsea boots.
To be fair, he's just landed a plane and come to watch, so we'll let him off.
You're excused.
Yeah.
Straight to the game. He's Rex bowling to Cullen. This will be interesting. Oh, and he's had a slog and he's going to get 4. Is it off the bat?
That's a way to get you 100. Jeez.
It's buys.
Oh no. I thought he had the inside edge there.
I thought he had inside edge there. 4 buys. It was a wild slog. I'm not sure why. Not sure that's his buys because he hit something. That might be unfair on the keeper there because there was a noise. So why on earth wouldn't he get a glove on it if he's not hit it?
It's a strange shot though.
It was a strange shot. I think that's a bit of personal. Yeah, it was interesting what happens next ball. Hopefully he might try and. I think he's trying to get it with a boundary. He doesn't need to do that. He's Rex anyway to Cullen. He drives, but straight to extra. The aggressive throw in from there. I think that's Levi, is it? Yeah. The ground's filling up now. We've got 400 in the ground.
Have you got a turnstile there, or is that just a guess?
Sorry. 66 watchers. That's not going up too quickly. We've got any new comments? He's Rex, Wardens captain, always reliable. Is he desperate for a wicket? Was he just trying to contain? Bowling to Cullen. He cuts, I'm going to call it like a square cuff. It's not really a cut, it's like a back drive. Straight, I think, is that Harry out there or is it Seager out there?
Johnson, yeah.
Johnson, I reckon he's touched the ball 3 times in 33 overs. Cullen on to 98. One Birmingham League 100 for Cullen for Barnt Green.
How many for Wardens?
3 for Wardens. Shifnal, Nolan Dorridge, Howells Owen. 4 in total. 97 3 weeks ago against Howells Owen, but he's only got 1 for Barnt Green. That was against Wolverhampton. BCL's looking at the leg side. I'm not sure why, because I can bet my life this is going to go through gully. He's Rex, and sure enough, he goes.
There we go.
And Cullen was down the wicket for the single, but BCL just turned his back on it. We couldn't have called that any better, really. We should be paid for this type of work.
I know.
I'm going to put it behind a paywall. Meredith's coming in next. It'd be nice to see Cullen and Meredith batting together. Rex, always reliable, 100%. And he comes to BCL. He drives nicely. Didn't sound that good off the bat. They're looking for 2. They're never going to get it. Cullen wanted it, but BCL didn't. And I reckon that's probably over.
Henry wanted to get back on strike there, didn't he?
He did. Well, the day's warming up nicely. You right, Matt? Good, mate. Good. You good? How'd you get on Saturday?
There's a shot. Smethwick 107 for 6 against Dorridge.
Right. He's Geffley, bowling to BCL. It's not halfway down, it's shorter and flatter. BCL works into leg side. They're going to get 2 here. Johnson can't move that well. Is it Johnson? No, it's Jack actually, because it's a left arm throw.
Yeah, that was Jack.
So we've got a long on, a long off. We've got a deep extra. Again, we've got the same feel for both batsmen. Point, extra, short mid wicket, and a wide-ish 45 on the leg side, 45 on the leg side, or a short 5. He's Geki's bowled quite well. He's only gone at 5s, I'd guess. Tossed up. BCL cuffs this into leg side. They're only going to get one. Henry Collins not moving very quickly. He's not leaving the strike this time.
Geki's in his 3rd over, and he went for 5 off the first 2 overs.
Geki's bowled nicely, fizzing it through. He's not the tallest bloke in the world. Talented cricketer. Had a good innings yesterday for Warwickshire under 18s, I believe. And Dandy. Wardens will be needing both of them today. Here he is bowling to Cullen. He goes for the big driver.
He wants to get there, Henry, I think.
I think Henry wants to get there with a 4. Doesn't need to do that. Looking for the big leg side drive there, and he lost his shape and ended up inside edging it onto his foot. Bobby do with a little half tracker here. He's Gekis again. And he's going to sweep this time.
That's his 100.
And that's going to be the 100. Well batted. Generous round of applause.
Top knot that.
Chanceless innings, really. A look up to the sky for his mate Josh Baker. That's quite an emotional shout from him. Well done. Not really give a chance against his old club, which he enjoyed for 4 years. It's been a very friendly game today. He'll be pleased with that. 168 without loss. 16 overs to go, so still an hour to go.
I think that's 100 off 103 balls, 4 4s.
He's Gekis.
5 6s.
5 6s, so nice shout to Josh Baker. 2 years ago, we all know the story. Never forgotten. He's Gekis again, and he picks this up beautifully off leg stump. He's not going to get. He's going to get 4. Just a little bit full on leg stump. He just picked it up off his toes. A couple of bounces into the fence. So 8 off the that, but Mark Green not getting away.
Yeah, but 8.
Not getting away. The 10 wickets is the thing.
8 and over for 15 overs is another 120 runs. You're edging to 300.
If Mark Green get to 300, then you'd have to think that's going to be too many. Ground looking great. There's certainly more people than we're used to. If anyone's listening in the pavilion, the commentary team are dying of thirst. Not sure who we can signal to.
Oh, Andy.
I'll give you the money. I'll get you.
I think it's 2-sided.
Thanks.
Dirty work.
It's not. Threat to BCL. BCL sees 10, and he's going to get 2 easy here, actually. And just missed that. It's all right. We've got 3. Well, probably 3 anyway. I've had confirmation from Jack Pigeon's agent, also his father, that we don't need a backward square leg. The attendance 70 seconds sat in the pavilion enjoying himself.
Cheers.
Mr. Positive. That's his still fault, but that's what they're there for. We've got Winter Cullen now. I'm being a betting man. I reckon we might see a few shots played. We'll see who comes out on top. It's going to be 1 man, 3rd man. The side pick up. All hands are slug 9. Called it that there. Got a lead. It went over. Second slip right down to man 4.
This is.
Yeah, clear it. He's Rex. Bowling to BCR. He defends. They're going to get one. Oh, not sure they should have done.
Hard to contain this now. It's a runner ball, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, Barnt are in that space now where they're going to throw caution to the wind. It's a shitty old cliche, but they can't really be bowled out now. And as you correctly said, even if you bat badly with 10 wickets in hand, 15 overs to go, you're going to score at minimum 7.5, 8, like 8. The ball's old.
280 minimum.
30 degrees. Barnt are going to want. They're probably looking at 300 here, really. Which will be a bit of a turnaround from Saturday. He's Rex bowling to Cullen. This has gone up.
That's high and
it's
probably
hot, it's
out.
Noble, who takes the catch.
It's a good catch.
A good catch because he went a long way up, and it's a white ball in the sunshine. He's never easy.
Tommy gets his man again.
Tommy Rex has got Cullen out plenty of times. Certainly Barnt Green, some very, very generous congratulations to the Wardens for 4 years. That's a nice touch. This is always a friendly game. Nice to see. There's
Great innings.
respect left in the game. A good innings from Cullen. I always thought he'd probably try to take Rex on. In comes Meredith now. Put Barnt Green in a really good position now. Generous round of applause.
You got to be chuffed with that.
I'm just happy being here. So Dan Meredith is the new batsman. Oh no, it's not. It's Romy Bra.
Change of order.
Change of order. And I think that's, yeah, Romy's he's had a quiet couple of weeks, but he's been on the first month of the season in scintillating form. He's already scored 300 runs. So 177 for 1. So yeah, that's probably the right shout. Romy probably should be coming in at 3.
No, Andy's got one. Thirsty work.
But it's not an easy wicket to start on. BCL's got to stay in there a little bit. He's Rex, first wicket of the day. He's bowling to captain to captain. And I'm not sure what's happened there. I think that's come off the thigh. Plenty of cricket left in this game though. Wardens had a good start to the season. They've got plenty of batting. The wicket looks certainly better than Saturday from what I'm seeing.
Another child on the way, Romy, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got a child
away,
in July, yeah. He's been an excellent captain for Barnt Green. A true leader, a true diplomat, and a superb player. I mean, he's got better, really, as he's got older.
Well, all I see on Instagram is his coaching. That's not...
His coaching.
So that's not going to do him any harm.
You talk about he lives and breathes everything cricket. Thank you. Plays every game. Loved by everybody. His family are here. They probably live.
The Barnt Green bar's cheap.
Well, it's cheap for Barnt Green.
Yeah, that's good.
Depends where you live. He plays every game. He's had a superb season last season. He was in the top 10 batsmen in the league, averaging 45. He's Rex bowling to Barnt, who drives beautifully. Picks him up over Cow. A couple of bounces into the mid-wicket fence. So very unselfish, just third ball. And Barnt Green getting away now a little bit. Warden's gone a bit quiet. They need to stick with it now because
Tough in this heat.
it is tough in this heat. It's easy sat here drinking the cider, telling everyone else to play the game. But if you let it slip here and the bowlers get tired and people get aggy, and you end up going for Barnt Green end up with 320, then that's the game done. But if you can keep with it and say keep it to 280, that's totally different.
So Levi's only gone for 14 off his
Well, none of the bowlers have been collared really.
Noble 5 overs for 42 is probably collared.
But he's
Wilco 5 overs 26, Jack 10 for 35, Ben 6 for 29. Tommy 7 for 30.
He's Gekis in his 7th over.
Unless
I've got it on here.
4th over, I think.
He's bowling to BCL. They're going to get a single. Again, it's a little squeeze through gully.
No, it's 3 overs for 14 before that.
That's only his 4th over. Okay. So Gekis has done nicely. How old would Gekis be? 17, 18?
17, I think. He's playing under 18s at school cricket, so.
Another Warwickshire Academy player. So Wardens have got a conveyor belt that's working nicely. Dandy, Gekis, Blakemore, Pigeon. That's a bit shorter this time. Robbie's not going to miss that. And they haven't got the backward square now. Would you believe it? The one time they needed it, they haven't got it.
Well, like we were saying earlier, it's different because it's a different player.
So the irony, yeah, but that was a half tracker. The irony is blinding there, though.
You would have one for him, wouldn't you?
Romy is an absolute. I think one of the best players of spin I've seen in club cricket.
He sweeps as well, doesn't he?
He's sweet. He's such a, well. He's obviously from Indian heritage. He's a wonderful player of spin. If you get the length wrong.
So they've sent one now.
Yeah. So good start to the over. That's good. So you've got. Is anyone else I've missed there? You've got Pigeon, Blakemore, Gekis, Dandy. You've got 4 Warwickshire Academy cricketers.
Yeah.
That's a lot in one team. 4, by the way.
Well, Ben's off the academy now.
Yeah, but
Ben came through those ranks.
That's still good though.
Particularly in a strong county.
Agreed. Yeah, absolutely. He's Gekis. Well bowled. I mean, that's as an orthodox 4 defences you'll ever see. Full stride, the bat 1 millimetre from the pad. Meticulous. There's no lazy hands in that.
Yeah, but he's also capable next ball of hitting you out the ground, isn't he?
Yeah, he's not that type of. He's a very. I actually enjoy watching him bat. I think he's great to watch. Looking to get that, cut that off the stumps. Gekis has done all right here. Imagine on a turning wicket, it might be quite a handful. Isn't it? It's much turn. We haven't seen much go past the bat, have we?
The pace is good.
Yeah, the pace is very good. It's flat, isn't it? But it's all there. I bet in children's cricket, it's difficult. French is enjoying the commentary live. He's Gekis again. That's well bowled. We're not going to get a run. It's good.
Good over that. Cobb's on the ground.
I think he's looking for us and he can't find us.
Disappointed.
Good over for Wardens so far. He's Gekis again. A bit slower. Oh, and he's beat Romy again in the flight there. He walked over that, ended up yorking himself. You couldn't get a better, nicer bank holiday fixture than this. And cricket's not all about. I can say it's not all about winning.
Well, it is today, isn't it? Surely.
Well, it is.
Big game. Mid-table clash.
There's still a lot left in the game for friends and having a nice time. BCL 66, 12 overs to go. What they're going to want? I think they're going to
66 off 107, but he's held the innings together.
They're not going to get another 100 really. Blakemore's got to have at least 2 or 3 overs left, has he?
4 actually. 3 for Tommy.
He's Tommy bowling to BCL.
They're both going to bowl their
Tries
tens. So
awkwardly from it's outside off, but he kind of.
Got 7 of those overs from Blakemore and Rex.
Yeah, so you would. Is it fair to say you would say they're the 2 premium bowlers?
Yeah, definitely. Levi's probably going to bowl his overs, I'd have thought, if he keeps bowling as he is.
Levi's bowled nicely. He's the Wilkinson's seniors. Wilco come back. He's Rex again. Never stops trying. VCL runs it again through third
One
slip.
to Layering, mate. Not running on that arm.
Leering's Leering must be in his low 30s, but he's onto that like a. He's pretty good shape for his age. He's very quick across the ground for someone. He must be what, low 30s.
Yeah, early 30s, I would say.
He's quick across the ground for someone of his age.
For
good hockey player.
Holland age groups back in the day.
Yeah. Got a friend on the boundary.
And also can pull your teeth out if you need it.
The right price. So game slowed down a bit here.
I think the wickets.
Wicket will always slow it down. Cullen was the one you wanted out, let's be honest.
100%. Just about 34 overs earlier would have been handy.
He's Tommy. Seam up, right arm over. Romy Bra defends. Eloquently defends.
Oh, Ballgate. The saga's changed. Is it you then?
Solved this stolen. I spent 3 hours this morning trying to find, much to everybody's displeasure.
We don't know who the culprit is, but
the person holding them is at the moment the culprit.
He looks happy.
He should know better. He's Rex. He's bowling to Romy Bra, who scoops magnificently. He's going to go all the way for 6. Probably the shot of the day. Romy's actually signalled 6 himself. He was so pleased with it. He actually signalled to the umpires. I'm not sure he's going to believe the batsman there. Bobby's giving it to you. You and Bobby are in on it. I knew.
Yeah, on the wine.
Bob. Wonderful shot from Romy. I'm not sure I've ever seen the batsman signal his own 6 before. So
what's Rex going to do now then? Where are you going to bowl to him?
So Barnt Green firmly on charge now. He's Rex again. He's bowling to Bra. He's already on 14.
Or bowled.
And it's a slower ball. And actually, the one thing Wardens have probably been guilty of is not enough slower stuff on a slowish surface. If you're being ultra critical. It's probably. Just a slight interruption on the commentary for a theft update. He's Rex bowling to Bra. Slower again, but driven beautifully.
Great
good
fielding
there,
as well.
But nicely fielded at short extra. £100 worth of balls have been recovered. So we've got the third. Not often you see 3 drinks breaks in an innings. Can you remember that in your day pitch? 3 drinks breaks. 2 were rare. So you're going to give
definite conspiracy going on over these balls. Who's the culprit? Meredith.
Meredith is definitely.
Pob's in on it.
Pob is in on it as Pob's fired the gun.
Yeah.
But who's loaded the gun?
Dan Meredith could be in on that.
Dan Meredith was definitely also top of the list.
Yeah, he'd be up there.
The club secretary's pacing towards us.
Friend of the channel.
Can't be on commentary.
Are you? Why not?
Are you not doing any commentary then?
Yeah, of course we are.
Is it a paid role?
We're live.
Here.
We're live.
Oh, that, okay.
Live on air, right?
We don't really want to listen to
Okay, you're right. You're right, Ed?
Most listeners ever, haven't we?
We're up to 70 listeners now.
Are we?
Let's have a look.
Yes,
questions as in...
79 actually.
Can you actually see who they are?
No, you can't.
It's all confidential,
People
isn't it?
comment though.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Surprised we haven't been thrown off.
Isn't it? Okay.
It's actually a good thing, isn't it? The indie play. It's a great thing.
Well, the only reason we do it is because no one else does the comment.
Africa have all the cheap.
Yeah, it's more of the bush finding.
Play alright?
Yeah, we're alright. I'm off 13 and he's off 16.
That's alright.
Relatively solid. Relatively, but Redditch is quite tough.
Is it?
Yeah, it's quite. The back nine's quite narrow, so you've got to hit straight. You don't. You've sort of got to come out of a wooded area, or
Right.
pull you out of it.
I don't think that would suit me.
No, yeah. There are some other courses. Sometimes it's a quite nice playing a forgiving course where you can spray.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
You can, so, have you guys got a full team up today?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
Full of it.
This is as good as we are, but
You've done
well.
Yeah, you've done.
Won 3.
they top Henry and BTL back very well.
Yeah, just need to start there. I think sometimes.
Well, I think from what I've seen before today, they didn't. Well, Henry didn't go hard.
Yeah,
Top.
Softer, yeah.
Just batted,
Yeah,
got
yeah.
in,
And get a bit of a.
and I think that's what's needed, wasn't it?
Well, I wasn't here Saturday. Was you here Saturday, Cole?
I watched after that. It was similar to K&D. I think the problem is they're not prepared to take some pressure. So when we were sort of up against it a little bit,
Yeah.
everyone sort of kept playing shots and then get out.
Yeah, you just got to sit in.
Yeah, so it took it a little bit.
Well, Henry's not. He was obviously determined today against us.
We've got a comment. We've got some shout out to Dave Appley from I'm going to say Stratford District. Got your comments, thanks, Dave.
I think
If you want to come up, if you're allowed out to have a couple of beers or your wife's controlling your life, then just let us
the
know.
ball was also a little bit tennis bally. So when so the ball's going in there a little bit. So.
But that's when if you're going hard at it, you've got to. Sometimes you just got to get yourself in, haven't you?
Yeah. So there's two games. Well, I don't watch a lot now, to be fair, but the 2 games I've seen, we didn't bat well.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, here 12 overs, you've got to be thinking 300. Yeah. 8 and over,
I'll sell 300. You won't get 300.
Well, because the wicket looks good, isn't it?
The wickets dropped. Well, it's the same wicket as Saturday. Nothing's beat the bat. Literally nothing all day. Henry said there was a bit of, which I find hard to believe. We're still live. I find it hard. Well, I wasn't here, but Henry said there was a bit of moisture. It wasn't rock hard.
Okay.
But today,
I think they've just batted well, mate.
well, I think we just tried to try and bat time instead of trying to go hard at everything.
That's the change.
Is it the loss to the coloured?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The white ball stuff?
So here we go for the third session of the first innings.
Yeah.
12 overs to go. 195 for 1.
3 drinks break.
BCL 67. Romy 14. Beautiful breeze here. Beautiful day. Beautiful breeze.
Good spot.
Mark Goody will be looking at a minimum of 270 here from the last
Smellick
12.
update 140 for 7 off 35.
He's Gekis in his 5th over. He's bowled quite well. Flat little off spin.
Ombersley 300 for 4 off 40. Himley 178 for 2 off 35.
Gekis bowling to BCL. BCL.
K&D 198 for 4 off 42.
They're going to get 1 this time. And again, that man's doing nothing there. If he's not stopping the 1, what's the point? You've got someone behind him. He needs to be closer.
Shrewsbury 180 for 6 off 39.
Wardens needs to stay in the game here because it's not, this by no means is. There's lots of cricket left. Mark Green could end up with 250, 260 here. You've got to work hard. It's not easy. Right, Romy's going to play some shots though. Sweet shot. It's too full for that.
I think you're right though, Daz. I think it's not easy to come in and score runs from the start. So not losing wickets is
let's
still
put it
key.
let's put it into context. Wardens have a good start.
Yeah. But you know, it's easy to just go at the ball hard
Yeah.
here from 12 overs
You have
out.
to-
You
yeah.
can end up losing 5 wickets.
You have to graft.
You're 270.
You have to graft. Now, Barnt are in a position where they don't have driven beautifully by Bra over extra. He's not going to get 4. It's a bit of an elaborate stop on the boundary there. I think it's Wilco. The ball was hardly travelling. He's diving around in the rope. The ball was barely
I
travelling.
think his blood's up.
He's always given 100% Wilco. He's thinking about cricket at 3 o'clock in the morning and 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
And more.
We're going to see some entertainment now because Bra is looking to die by the sword, I think. He's Gekis. It's tossed up, swept, and it's going to get. They're going to get. If they're quick, no, it's only one. Noble fell over a bit slowly, but he did enough.
So they've got a deep mid wicket out, but no backward square.
No backward square now. So when you do need a backward square, for a
Now
bloke-
you need it,
so
and they haven't got it.
Now you've got a guy that's sweeping. So we
Yeah.
haven't got a backward square.
Makes
So-
no sense to me.
No. Gekis bowls flatter and a bit shorter. BCL just literally goes back and BCLs it through point.
BCL's it.
Nice to see it. Worcestershire fans turning up now.
Took his hand, pleasure to watch him when he's batting like that.
Thank you. Heath Gekis.
Heat as well.
Heath Gekis bowls to Bra. There's no run. Dad's here now as well. You're blocking our view if you sit there.
You bought your wallet?
Of course, you would bring anything. I even bought the wife.
Got a new T-shirt.
TK Maxx special.
Yes.
Just read it on the back.
It's quite a nice T-shirt.
Yeah, no, you can go to the bar and just say, put it on my tab. We're right at the moment.
So Mark Green,
Fill your
100
boots, Milton.
200,
Only one mine.
200 for 1 after 39. They're going to be looking for another 70 here.
I was just told him the 300 would be nice.
Well, 300 would be nice, thanks to your
get
input
there.
there, but that's a loss.
I know, thanks for that.
So it's a bit of a turnaround from Saturday. We've got some Worcestershire fans here. It's 30 degrees. It's the friendly Birmingham League. We can't call it a derby because it's Worcestershire Warwickshire, but Barnt Green on top at the moment. But Wardens not out of it. They're not away. It's only really 5.5 and over. He's Rex bowling to BCL. And cuts again through point. We've seen that shot 1,000 times.
Yeah, but if he ends up 100 not out, he's done his job.
Oh, of course he does.
So
It's the first bloody 100 he scored.
Grandad the diplomat.
Romy Bra. Warden's looking a bit flat now. I need to stay with it. Still got 45 minutes worth of bowling to do yet. He's Rex. He's going to take some pace off it. That's a great shot from Romy over the top of extra cover. It's gone all the way. It's a wonderful stroke. That is on top of the bounce.
Move up a bit.
Not easy, that.
Not an easy shot on a slow wicket there. It's on top of the bounce. He actually didn't time it brilliantly, but he had enough bat speed that just about cleared the extra cover. He's in a good form. He's got a lot of confidence. Romy Bra.
21 off 16, BCL 70 off
Been an
112.
exceptional captain for Barnt Green. His daughter was 5 yesterday. She's probably listening at home. Anira. Cullens were not invited. Well, they were invited only 48 hours before. Had a great season so far, Romy. He's been part of Barnt Green's success so far. He's captain to captain. He's Rex, and he's got it away. It's another wonderful stroke. Well, there was a bit of cat and mouse there. Rex has given it the teapot. I think it was a slower ball, attempted Yorker. I don't know whether it was premeditated. And Romy lapped it round the court. Myself and the co-commentator don't really understand that type of cricket. Can you explain that to me?
Not really.
Did you? I mean, why don't you just bat?
I think you'd have just pushed it back.
They
wouldn't you?
both looked at each other and say, I knew you were going to do that. No, you didn't. Yes, you did. But anyway. So
Different game, mate.
8 from 3 balls. The Bantons and the Hicks are here. 209 for 1 now. BCL up to 17. Robbie's raced to 25. He's only faced 17 balls, so he scored at 150. That's excellent. This is what happens with wickets in hand. And what's Rex going to do now? It's short of a length and it's launched straight off the back foot. That's another great stroke. You cannot bowl short on this wicket. And he actually managed to place that. That's 3 boundaries in the over. Rex is pissed off, but it's good batting, really.
It's tough to bowl at that, though. He's obviously in good form and he's just playing a shot at ball.
Rommy's made the right decision by putting himself at 3 there, because he is. That's where he should be with 15 overs to go. So Barnt Green looking down the barrel of 285 now. Rex 1 for 46 from 9. Got 4 men in the circle. We've got 3 on the offside and a square leg. He's Rex. Bowling to Bra. Slower ball, and it's dropped. It's not a chance because he's hit that too well.
Hit that hard.
There's not a chance. No, there's not many bowlers on earth catching that. He did well to get a hand on it. In fact, in fact, he's looking at his hand. That's a finger breaker. I think he's all right. He's not in any pain. Sometimes you see with lesser commentators that they call that a chance. Never a chance. BCL's done his job. It's like Captain Cook of the Titanic, leading us away from the icebergs.
So 60 balls. From a Warden's point of view, you want to be bowling 40 of those to BCL.
Wardens are in the game here. I'm not saying that you.
Well, that's got to be your plan.
You've got to. Yeah, you've got to get. Yeah.
No disrespect to him, but
That's our bowl.
you've got to make sure that the guys at their end don't face the majority of the bowling, haven't you?
So 10 overs to go.
Levi's only gone at 5 and over. 5 overs, 25.
Why is he signalling before? Was that?
Last power play.
I didn't even know that was the thing.
So you've got to think Gekkis is going to bowl through, I would say.
Gekkis has bowled nicely, flat.
And then you're going to have 1 more Rex and 4 from Blakemore to finish up.
So if Wardens need to think, we need to go. You're thinking 7s, aren't you? Really, maybe 6 to 7. So if you say 7s,
285.
if you're Tommy Rex now, for me, you're saying we need to keep it under 290. Barnt Green can't be bowled out, so you're saying less than 290. If it's more than 300, then that's going to be hard. But he's Gekkis. Bra's down the pitch. Oh, late reaction from the mid wicket. I don't think it was a chance. It was wide of him. Is that Seeger there?
Yeah.
He's the oldest man in the team.
Went down in stages there, didn't he?
Yeah. Had a bit of a telling off for parking in the staff car parking earlier in the Range Rover Sport. Yeah. He took it well. He moved it. A little bit Range Rover Sport parking. Gekkis again.
You off?
Yeah. He's Gekkis again.
Thanks for coming. Did you have your free pint?
BCL puts his hands through it and finds the extra cover.
You're flying again? Yeah. Nice to see you, Al.
215 for 4. He's Gekkis. Lovely breeze here. BCL. Fucking hell, that's not healthy. And the breeze, that was good timing because the breeze was that good. It's taken the
could have killed somebody there. Jeez.
Taken the parasol away from the table next to the commentary box. Wow, not seen that before. He's Gekkis. BCL.
Could have been on 24 hours in A&E there, I think.
I've not seen that before. It's quite. It hasn't damaged the parasol, which is the important thing.
He's putting it back up.
Have we lost any beer? No beer lost and parasol not damaged.
Parasol is damaged.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to see how that actually would ever happen. He's Gekis again, tossed up Bras down the wicket, but he
Interesting decision to put the parasol back. Because
yeah, it's not been tightened on
it's going
the
to
bottom.
happen again, isn't it? Yeah. Here we go.
You need. Yeah, go out. You need to tighten the bottom.
Yeah, twist the bottom.
It's going to come out again, or just.
That wouldn't have been a good way to go, having that through your throat, would it really? Windy now.
You don't need it anyway. In fact, his ass tied up.
A bit distracted there. That was a good over from Levi, wasn't it?
Yeah. So we saw a near-death experience next to us there with a parasol coming out the table. I don't think I've ever seen that. It's not a light parasol from TK Maxx, is it? 218 for 4 Barnt Green, 8 overs to go. BCL 71, the captain 33. Wardens just looking to try and stem the flow here. It's a hot day, it's not easy. Barnt Green will find it just as hard. It's going to be a batsman's day.
Tommy's last over.
14.
9 overs, 1 for 51 so far.
The only thing that may be another spinner today. 3 spinners could be critical. It's small margins. He's Rex bowling to Barnt, it's BCL rather, and he puts the BCL square drive, square cut. He's got several selections on that same stroke, and a good throw there. There might have been a bit of a problem, but he's okay. He's on to 73. He'll be looking at 100. We found the ball thief. The Meredith clan is definitely in.
Stitched right up there.
Yeah. Well, Nicky called it. I knew that would get the. Four in the ring. Is it minimum 4? I think so. He's the Rex bowling to BCL. And Romy slog sweeps, which is a difficult shot at the best of time against the seamer. Well fielded out there. I think it's Wilco. Wilco's figures, Chairman, is he?
Just 5 overs, I think, didn't he? Just have a look. 5 overs, 26. Noble 5 overs, 42. Jack 10 overs, 35. Spen 6 for 29, and Tommy 9 overs for 51. Levi 6 overs for 29.
Romy Bras eyeing up the leg side. Pressure on the bowler here. Really good impetus into the innings. Here he is again. Full toss. He drives down the ground, but it's get one to mid off. You see here the difference. Romy's looked to attack from ball one, which he has a license for. He's moving around the crease. The bowler has to think about what he's going to do. BCL's not done that once. But that's not. Everybody's a different player. As we said earlier, Ant Pigeon was a very boring, slow player, and Darren Cullen was similar to Viv Richards.
In colour.
It's easy sat here. He's Rex again, bowling to BCL. Nicely timed. We're going to call that a front foot square cut. Wicket's getting better.
One's
and better.
okay though now.
The wicket's getting better and better, I think. There's definitely nothing wrong with this.
Oh,
Richard
nothing
did
wrong.
Nothing wrong with it. I mean, nothing's beat the bat.
No.
And you sat here, I mean, it's not slow, is it? It's just even pace, isn't it?
Well, 223 for 1, that tells the story, doesn't it?
You took the words straight out. I'm not saying there's much wrong with the wicket at 225 for 1.
Maybe you're right, from Saturday it's got better.
Yeah, they can get better. Henry actually said this morning there was a bit of moisture in it, which I find hard. But you remember, Thursday, Friday, wasn't that hot, was it? It only really warmed up Friday, didn't it?
Yeah.
He's Rex again. Slower ball, and
Good
got
tape, that.
actually maybe a wide, but we're not going to moan from here. He's got that's the third time he's attempted that shot, and it's the first one he's missed.
He saw him come in there.
Such a difficult shot to play. Rex wins that one. It's 2-1 to Bra so far, but that was 1 to Rex. Wilkinson. If Romy stays in, Dan Meredith will be coming in next, I think. Here's Tommy again. Slow ball again. It's drilled down the ground.
Lovely
before.
shot.
Well, it wasn't. I'm going to correct you there. I wouldn't say it was lovely. There was a lot of that in there. There was a lot of bludgeon in it. It ended up straight. It wasn't a Joe Root.
Yeah, but he picked the slower ball and hit him for 4.
Yeah. So it was effective.
Okay, we'll go effective.
Romy races to 38. So Barnt enjoying the sunshine. There's an old Bourneville footballer there called Dave.
Just go over there.
See the allotments there. Just so 54 watching now. 8 overs to go. Barnt going to be looking at 275 still. He's Geckis. Boldale full on the full. BCL's going to look for 2 here. It's got it on the full. They're going to come back here surely. No, they're not. Well, that was a bit lazy in my opinion. Learing's quick at long on, but they could have got 2 there. It is hot out there.
This is Jeffrey Boycott. I agree with the commentator.
Geckis again, bowling to Bra, who launches it down the ground magnificently into the side screen. Bottom hand, it's slightly over pitched. And this is a real captain's innings. He's come in, he's got nothing to lose. Cullen got us into a position where we could pull the trigger at every opportunity. Right, we're now 2-3-2 for 1. Bowled out for 130 on Saturday. He's Geckis. Flatter, and Romy knew that was going to be flatter, and he went back, he guessed that, and he pulls it away for 4.
Come on, Ant, go and get the ball.
So Barnt Green dominating now, and Romy on his way to a 50 off not many at all. In fact, just 27 balls. Excellent batting. And this is what happens with wickets in hand. The Wardens have not done much wrong. And finally, Barnt Green at home have turned up with the bat. The first 2 games this season at home have been way below their expectation. Geckis, well, the Geckis wins that one. Bra was down the pitch. He had a bit of a swing. They're going to get 2. That's good running. So this is a good over. Wardens need a wicket now because this is where the wheels can come off. This is a bit like when Redhead and Cullen are playing Baker and Appley in paddle, and they're 2 sets up and they start arguing against each other. We have to control them. Can ruin the game. You just need to stay and just keep your serve and keep watching the ball. He's Geckis round the wicket now. Another great hands from Romy, just in the slot, but he's still timed it.
He looks in touch, he does, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. He's almost got better like a red wine. He's unhappy with himself. He didn't hit it for 4. Look, 49 off 28 balls. It's the best strike rate of the day. BCL with the reverse lap, magnificent. And that's gone all the way into
Great shot.
Great shot from BCL. Races to 80. That's an expensive over. We've got a comment from Finard Tasha, batted at Cabbage, I think that must mean.
Yeah.
Do we know who Finard is?
No. Oh, Finn Bailey, that would be, I think.
Well, I think he's already there.
Okay. I'm not sure. A lot of love for Henry from the Wardens still.
Yeah. That's all appreciated.
So interesting now, we've got 4 from Blakemore.
So
We've
what-
got Wilkinson with 5 to bowl and Noble with 5 to bowl. You're probably changing the bowling after that last over, aren't you now?
Blakemore's got how many left?
4.
Yeah, well, Blakemore's got a bowl now, hasn't he? Which he has, yeah.
Which is, yeah.
I'm thinking
Then
you're probably
you
going to
come in Wilkinson, are you? For the last
I
bit?
think you've got to think Wilco over Noble.
I would say he bowls well at the death.
Wilco, yeah, Wilco's going to mix it up. He's going to, yeah, Noble's.
How are we doing on time? 3 o'clock.
Should we have a little around the grounds, please, number 2?
Yeah.
Medic update, K&D.
Let's have a look. Shrewsbury 223 for 7 off 43 against Harborne. K&D 234 for 7 off against Halesowen off 47.
At K&D?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not that many though. Is it? Is it at K&D?
Yeah, at K&D.
Small ground,
Yeah,
village
yeah.
ground.
Himley 211 for 3 off 40 against Moseley. Ombersley 354 for 4
Ombersley a good size.
off 44 overs.
Good batting side.
Against Barnard's Green at home. Smethwick Watch
Blakemore. And that's a wide. Not what Wardens need.
Smethwick 167 for 8 off 41 against Dorridge. Could be a shock of the day there.
Where's that? Oh yeah. So news from the Barnt Green commentary box. Smethwick 167 for 8 at home against Dorridge. Dorridge down in the bottom 3. I don't think they've won a game, Dorridge, yet. Maybe the wicket's a bit dicey. He's Blakemore. He's bowling to Bra. Slower ball. Bra launches it over long off. He'll get his 50, and that's what he'll get.
As ever with Smethwick though, by out 56 not out of 80.
No one's going to clap the captain. Wind's picking up a bit. So 2, 4, 5, 7 overs, 6.5 overs to go. If I'm the Warden's captain, I'm sitting there saying this is a flat wicket and there's nothing stopping us chasing it. I mean that sincerely. He's Blakemore.
That's
Cut
4
away,
runs.
it's going to be 4.
Good
Just
shot,
a
that.
little bit wide and a little bit lengthy. And I don't think
BCL on to 84.
if you, yeah, VCL's. This is the period where he catches up nicely. He's done it again. He got 90 a week last Saturday against Halesowen. He's definitely the glue. Beautiful breeze here. She's worried we're here again. He's Blakemore. He needs to take the pace off really, especially to BCL. BCL's got it away again. Got it away into the gully. Well fielded by Dandy. Not had much to do, the keeper today. It's not disrespectful to say, nothing's really beat the bat really. Wicket.
Well, this is the battle here on in, isn't it? Blakemore to Bra, really, because that could dictate whether it's 280 or 320. I think how he bowls to him. Pace on.
I mean, really, BCL can just have a swing now. It's a free. You've got Dan coming in. You've got Sherman. You've got Alfie. You've got Jack, obviously. Mark Green. It's really now. It's just a swing of ball. You really should be looking at 10 and over. Blakemore to Bart. It's well bowled. It's a slower ball. It's full on leg stump. They get a leg by. But this is the field's out now. I mean, you're really going to get 6 and over without trying. If you put a boundary, 2 boundaries in there, it's 10.
Well, that gets you to 310.
300 will be a tough chase.
Oh, they just finally realised Romney's got 50.
Henry's taking the piss. He's Blakemore. Well, isn't he the young man? Slow ball again to BCL defend that. Well, that was a full defensive in the 44th over, but he got a single. He knew he'd get one
in
there.
the 1940s.
Third ball to go. Wardens have not done much wrong. There's only been a couple of wides.
No, we could be looking at both openers 100 and
Yeah.
the number 3 70, couldn't we?
See, you have to think. I think both commentators' predictions on the par score have changed. I think we're probably about par now. I would say this is a chance. No, it's not. Seeger didn't want that. And he's misread it, and it's gone for 4. That's nuts.
I don't think we'll comment on that.
We won't say much more about that. Romney's signalling 4. He's done that box already. He's helping the umpires out with the signalling.
Blakemore's thrown his hat. Never a good sign.
Yeah, that wasn't great. Seeger's not a young man. He's played enough cricket to know that the ball can spin. Although, to be fair, off a seamer, you don't expect it. It did deviate. That's tired legs at the age of 35 in the 30-degree heat, I would say. We've all been guilty of that. But anyway, going back, we said at the beginning 230, 240. I think it's probably more now. All things considered, whether you bowl pretty well, you bat pretty well.
There's no demons in the wicket.
There's no demons in the wicket. So if you say everybody bowls pretty well, and we've done pretty well, Henry's got 100 and Romney smashed it. But if you say everyone gets 35, 40, you'd say 245, 50.
I think you're...
No, more.
From here, you're probably going to end up 30 above par.
Yes.
I'd say 275.
I think we're at par
the
now.
conditions would be... Yeah, I think a little bit more. I think it's... I mean, they batted very well, but it's more than a 250 wicket.
Yes, so that's my point. At the
heat.
beginning, we thought,
Yeah,
based on how we thought 230.
But I think if Wardens would have walked off with 270, 280, you wouldn't have been too disappointed.
No.
If it's 310, 320, you're behind the
You don't lose many games in the Birmingham League if you
No.
get 300. In fact, if you did the stats on that, I bet it's 1 in 50.
I'm not going to do that now.
Oh, I'd like to ask you to. Our next objective is where we're going to get another drink from.
Yeah.
Or we're going for a sandwich. We'll have a sandwich.
Well,
at dinner.
we'll have a sandwich.
You can share my lunch.
Yeah.
And then we'll
I bought me home.
we'll divide how much we've had to drink by 2. Not that you're... Are we going to do the second half, or...?
Well, it's up to the viewers, really.
Yeah, in fact...
It depends if we
viewers,
can hit some targets.
Viewers, you need to give us some feedback.
Comments, really. Do they
You
want us
to do
to
the
keep
second half?
going?
If you're not bothered, we don't care
I
either.
think we need 5 comments
We need
between
5
here and the end.
positive comments. Otherwise, we're going to go and sit in the pavilion. Here's Wilco from the Licky end, back of a length, and BCL puts his hand through it nicely and drives on the up. Nicely fielded out there. That was enthusiastic fielding. Is that Geckers?
Yeah.
Wardens have kept their standards, and they look like a completely respectable team. And everyone in the league, certainly we do, want them to be okay. And they've started the season well. They've won 3 out of 5. Probably one of the most popular clubs in the league.
What do you mean, probably?
I'll rephrase, definitely, without doubt, the most popular club in the league. I keep saying it, but there's nothing. But Wardens are, would you say, Chairman, that you are probably a batting bias side? Not by much, but
I think
he's Wilco. Left arm over, slow ball. Bra misreads it, only to buy. And Dandy.
we've got some key players.
They're going to get 2 here. Yeah, but you'd say...
Don't forget we've come in this year with there's no overseas. There's no professional playing for us. Like we said earlier, we're very reliant on 2 or 3 players with the bat, but there's a lot of depth with the batting.
Yes, but you keep... So your number one...
I mean, we're missing Keith Bell today.
Okay, but your blue chip player, you'd say, is Harry.
Yeah.
Who's the batter?
Yeah. And
You've got
Dandy.
Then Gaki
Dandy and
so
Gecky.
all 3 are batters.
Yeah.
Wilco again, left arm over, slow ball again, well bowled.
We're missing Harry Butler today as well. He's a much improved cricketer.
You know, it's not a
No,
slight
I'm just
on
saying
the bowling. But you say your batting is...
But we bat deep. Everybody can bat.
Yes, but Barnt Green is a slightly batting bias side,
Yeah, I get you.
and Wardens is a slightly bias batting side. Smethwick is a massively batting but Smethwick's batting is so strong.
Yeah.
It's almost like they just go at
It's irrelevant what you're chasing.
20 overs in a 50 over game. He's Wilco, a bit quicker.
So you're quite. Are we capable of chasing this? Yes.
Yeah.
If everybody plays well, we can. You know, it's not game over.
Good over from Wilco so far. We've got one comment from Dave Deeks up in Northfield. Keep going on comms, much better than normal. I suspect that's a reference to the fact that it's just not just me, that's Pigeon's here as well.
Another one, David Appleby enjoying the comms.
No, that was weeks ago.
Yeah, but we'll count that.
I don't mind seeing
We need 4 more, don't we?
Deeks is the first one.
Deeks is number
He's
1.
Wilco, left arm over, full pitch. BCL's timed that, but he's timed it too well. He's only going to get one. Pidge's out there.
Good arm.
How many kits in the Birmingham League are not blue and black, do you think?
Not many. Disappointing if we don't get 4 more people saying they're enjoying it.
Well, people like to take the piss. There's 75 watching now.
It's been hard work, isn't it?
Do you think we're enjoying ourselves sat here in the sunshine drinking, having to entertain you lot? We'd rather be at B&Q or... He's Wilco, bustling in, driven down the ground by Romy.
He's got well here, Wilco.
Wilco, this is
Second spell, he's been good.
Yeah, I like him here, where there's a bit of cat and mouse.
Got some character.
He has got some character, yeah. He's losing his hair, isn't he? Might need to go to the Ed Pollock.
You might need to give him some of your tablets.
I'm happy to give him them. They're £1 a day. They work beautifully. £1 a day, finasteride, or you can go to London and Ed Pollock can talk you through that.
Yeah. Headington's Ed Pollock now.
The West London, yeah.
Yeah.
Wilco again, left arm over, short and slow, and that
just one.
PCL just cuffs that out, but that's fine. This is a part of cricket where you go, well,
I think that's a good.
if you're the bowling side, you go, you can have a single, Barnt going to go, okay, we'll have the single. We're still going to get 7 or 8, and we're still going to get 270. We're going to get more than 270. So there's 4 overs to go. We've got a picture of the commentary box up. Yeah, we've got one.
Send it on.
Wi-Fi works brilliantly. Yeah.
So big last 5 overs this.
Big last 5 overs. So I'm just going to wish Dave Appleby good luck on his vasectomy, which he's having tomorrow. He's Ben Blakemore. He's bowling to BCL. Who, look how well that is timed. That when he just puts a bit of hands through, and there's a misfield. They're going to get 2. Good luck, Dave Appleby, on your vasectomy.
Does he know he's having it?
In fact, he's had the. Sorry, Dave. I
okay.
understand you've had the operation. You're just in recovery.
What does recovery mean from a vasectomy?
Just resting, I think. So, Dave, we're wishing you well. I know you're one of our loyal supporters.
But how do you recover? What do you do?
I think you just rest.
You put your feet up.
Just put your feet up and you keep it soft.
Keep it clean.
He's Blakemore. And BCL again. He's running like a rat there. Look at him. He's like a rat in the London Docklands there. He's not going to get 2 though.
He's into the 90th.
If you looked at that wagon wheel, I've said this in the first over and I'll say it in the 46th.
Could have a slip 2 gullies, a third man.
Romy Bra, 56. BCL's homing in. I'm not sure how many Birmingham League 100s he's got. I should know that. I'm going to guess at half a dozen.
I'd say a few.
266 for 1. I mean, aren't we going to still be looking at 300? He's Blakemore.
He's gone again.
He's gone again. He's missed it.
I think he took the pace off that though.
He did. Yeah, he did.
It was actually well bowled. He saw him coming.
He did. I think what Romy's thinking is if you take the pace off, I've got enough time to see
but
it.
Then your fine leg's got to get finer.
He's quite fine now.
He is now because he just moved him. Rich Dandy Cleek completing his
He's Blakemore.
105th lap.
Slowly run up there. And slog sweep was magnificently timed. This could be a chance. and it is. Oh, he's dropped it, and it's gone for 6. But that's not great. Who's that out there?
I think it's Wilco.
It's Wilco. No, it's not. Wilco
think
hasn't
it
got a
is.
cap on, is it?
No, it is.
Well, it was a good connection. Yeah, it is Wilco because it's got the white arms on it. It was a good connection. It's a long boundary. It went straight down his throat there.
He's not taken that well either.
No, it couldn't have gone any more to him. He's not taken it well, to say the least. Bless him. And that's 272. But that's, you know, that you think it doesn't matter. It does. Anyway, he's Blakemore again. Slow ball again. A slog from Romy. He's going to get 2. He's cuffed it into the leg side through square leg.
No ball.
Is it a no ball?
No, as in no ball with the fielder.
I wasn't trying. I couldn't go try to get you with that. Oh, they're flying in now. Dave Appley, thanks, mate. I hope you're okay, Dave. Been gardening my jeans today, which was a mistake. Yeah, the cut-off jeans.
Yeah.
OH Twad 123. Can we get comms in an Aussie accent? Of course you can, mate. Fuck you. Not sure who that is. Tim Andrews, keep the comms up, lads. It's been markedly improved today by guest co-commentator.
I like that.
That's Anthony Pigeon, Tim. He's former chairman of Wardens, a friend of the club.
So what are we up to? 4? We need one more.
80 watching now. We need one
80,
more.
one more like for
one more like.
the second inning.
We're going to second inning. I'm perfectly happy to sit down here.
Good.
We've got plenty of entertainment after the day.
Yeah.
There's a bit of shade.
Bar in it.
We've got people bringing us the rings. He's Blakemore. Last ball over. Bowling to Barnt. He hammers this. I was like a slog sweep. He's going to get 4 here.
This is a hell of a knock, isn't
This is a magnificent inning from Romy. He's raced to 68. Let's just have a look how many balls off. Just 39 balls. He's scoring at 100. I'm guessing, my math isn't brilliant. I'm going to guess at 175 strike rate.
Well, let's have a look. Another family member watching as well, Jamie Maynard. Rodney to you.
Rodney!
He said, tell Darren he's had too much to drink already. Well, I don't know about
I've only
that.
had 2 pints of cider, Rodney.
Yeah.
Enjoying myself.
That was a weekend, wasn't it?
It's a great weekend.
Year. Jeez. Paul Baker with his...
Matt's listening on the commentary.
Paul Baker with his 100 baby Guinness.
100 pints.
That was the first time I've ever seen Sam Meredith say I've had enough.
He's not. I've seen Sam Meredith say that one time in 40 years. I think it was there while she was falling asleep and dribbling on me in the hotel in.
Oh yeah.
Where was the hotel?
I don't know. Oh, that time. I thought you meant.
Wilco's in. Just dropped a catch. Full pitch. BCL drives
in
nicely.
Epsom, wasn't it? It was,
the hotel was in Epsom, was it? Yeah.
Close. And Bobby said, I think it's
Time to go to bed after 675 glasses of Savin. Got another comment from Ammon Bell. Blakemore Wardens win.
Okay, that counts as the 5th comment. So we're going to have to carry on. Jesus.
You need to have a bit more content than that, Ammon, really.
What's he said today? He said...
Hasn't said much. I think he's still recovering from Arsenal.
I think he's still there, isn't he? He's still away.
Who is OHTWAD 123?
I don't know.
OH, please reveal yourself.
That's a bit. We're not into all that.
So psychologically, 300 is going to be tough for the Wardens.
Romy was 68. Well, he's 68 off 39 balls, 10 fours, 2 sixes at 174.
Yeah.
Game changing, not that.
The Wardens just trying to stem the flow here. He's Wilco, left arm over, back of a length, and Robbie picks it up nicely again through mid-wicket. Short of a length. Just good batting, really, confident. I think the wicket's getting better and better.
I think we're looking 320 here now, aren't we?
Getting better and better, mate. Get back in your crease, yeah.
You think 320?
Well, 320 before the day's play would have been literally 15-1.
And then some.
Mark Green have had 2 car crashes at home. It's not a bad bowling. Wardens have bowled fine. He's Wilco, slower ball. ECL drives, but no run.
I think the thing I like with Wardens today, it's tough. I mean, it's bloody hot, but they've kept going. They haven't given up.
Yes, they have, and they've not done much wrong really. I mean, Henry's got
It's just been
got a
good
nicely
batting
paced
performance.
100. BCL stuck with it, and Romney's batted well. So Barnt Green, I would argue this is probably Barnt Green's best batting performance of the
Everything's
season.
clicked, doesn't it?
This is Barnt Green's best performance of the season with the bat so far. Here's Wilco again. Full pitch, well bowled and well played actually, because it was a wide Yorker. BCL give himself a little bit of room. He is good there. Anything under his eyes, off stump or just outside. He's to 94. He'll be on for 100 at the end.
He deserves 100.
MIB initials. OHTWTI.
Initials MIB. Struggling on that.
Yeah. Glorious shot again from Bra. They're going to get one.
Leo Moncrief, is there?
No. So, 3 overs left. Barnt Green definitely going to get 300 now.
10 and over gets you to 316. I think that's
They've got a lot of batting firepower. There's nothing wrong with this wicket at all. If you come out and be positive, remember we didn't do that. Barnt Green, the first 20, first 15, Barnt Green 3.5 and over.
I think that's why you're where you're at.
Yes, and that's a fair argument. And Blakemore bowls, Robbie drives over point.
Watch the spin this time.
And I think that's Turner there.
It is, yeah.
And they'll get one. Robbie's got an excellent 72 here, and in fact Robbie will have outside ambitions of getting himself 100. He's got 72 off 40, 73 off 43. BCL 94 off 137.
17 balls left.
After BCL 100 is probably 10 to 1 on here. Robbie Bra, you'd probably say it's 5 to 1. You really have to go mad. Here's Blakemore's bowled quite nicely. That's a good shot.
2 out there, is that?
2. It's good cricket, really.
BCL on to 96.
Blakemore just full length. Nothing wrong with the ball, really, at the end. Where'd you bowl now? You've got 4 blokes in the single. It's hard to stop. You're just stopping the boundaries. You'd have to say Bartman have done a pretty good job here. Colin, quite a measured 100.
But you can go at 10 and over now without taking risks.
Cullen
really.
gave Mark Green the licence to then do what they're doing now, and slower ball, and BCL bat and ball. He's looking for 2. He's not going to get it though.
That's 1.
Leaving has stopped all those 2s there today. Wardens have kept their standards up. None of the bowlers have been collared. Jack Pigeon, without doubt, the best bowler of the day. Didn't get a wicket, but went for 30. He went for 30 against a bloke who got 100, and a bloke who's got, well, he didn't really bowl at Bromley, but there's no arguing against that. On a wicket that's giving him nothing. And that's well bowled. They won't get a run there. It's slow. It's a swish, just under edge. So fair play to all the Pigeons listening. It's not my bias. He's been definitely the best bowler, and everybody else, all the other bowlers have done a good job. OH Twad 123. We can't see your picture. We can't see your picture. Just tell us. Come on. Text me or Pidge. He's Blakemore 290. Slow. Looks going to be a wide. Not been many wides though. I don't think there's been a single no ball.
Can't remember one.
Can you remember, Chairman, in 2021, Wardens, when Henry was with you,
Yeah.
played Himley,
Yeah.
and we bowled 48 wides. Let's change that to 48.
Did we win?
Let's change it to 48 extras. I
Plus.
think it was 48 wide. I don't think it was any no ball.
No.
He's Blakemore bowling to Bra. He drives such a good cover drive, extra cover driver. The dives, well fielded, and we won yet.
Johnson.
We won yet. We won incredibly.
Harry felt that one, I think.
Harry Johnson, who's key to this run chase. He's arguably the best non-professional, well, in fact not that arguable, non-pro, non-overseas player in the league, including Nick James, who scored 700 runs plus for the last 10 years. He's consistent. Oh, that would have been out if that
Out
hit.
with a direct.
They get 2. So they're going to get the 300. Harry Johnson's key to this run chase. They're going to need Dandy Gekis. They're going to need everybody. Sager a bit of a crack at the top. Leary, what number would Leary be? 7?
I think he might even be 3 today.
Yeah.
To be honest, because we're
So what would be the approach? Take it steady and recreate Barnt Green's innings, or try and whack it and then do the reverse, get ahead?
well, Seeger's not going to.
Seeger's not going to die wondering, is
He's
he?
not going to die wondering. So I think it'll be more trying to be 50 or 60 off the first 10, and see where we go from there. I would say that.
60 off the first 10 will definitely be right.
But
Last 2 overs,
that comes with
295. Barnt will be looking for another 20. Bra on 75, BCL on 99, 200s in the game. Wilco, Bra, can he get? Bra could get 100 here. What price should we give me that? I reckon it's 10s, isn't it?
it's a bit
Not
shorter
that
now
6.
because he just smashed that out of the ground.
Just let that go straight in the woods, the idiot. Is that
Bra,
6?
yeah. Bra on to 81.
He's got it. And why didn't he? The bloke on the boundary could have stopped that. He's watched it go straight into the woods.
Bra 81 of 46
Well,
balls.
Price on 100 has just shortened. There's the first ball lost. They've got it. Has he got it? No, he's give up on it. So there's a bloke at long off who could have just basically caught that and just watched it disappear past him. Anyway, the ball's old enough. In fact, it's Robbie's old man. He's it's a bounce that, and it's well bowled. And Robbie Bra wants the wicket, wants the wide. But I don't think it was a wide for overhead high.
That's the 300 up.
301.
Don't lose many games with 300 batting first here.
Not really. Not on this wicket. So there is 10 balls left in the game. What price for Bra to get 100, Chem?
I'll give you 6 to 1.
Oh, that's tight. You tight. He's Wilco, bowling to Bra. Down the pitch, and he's got his hands. He's going to go over the top and spin off. It's 4 more. It's great hands
I'll
again.
give you 7 to 2.
I'll take 6 to 1 now. 6 to 1.
Too late.
7 to 2 now.
He's 85. He's got 4 more balls of this over. He's gone 6-4. He's going to be 90 on that out at the end of this over.
We could see 300s in the game. I think there's 9 balls left.
Yeah.
BCL's definitely going to get there. So the only real bet here is whether Romy can get into the mid-90s off these. These 3 balls are critical for this bet only.
He's got 10 balls. He could face 9 of them.
No, it's only 9.
9.
It's
He could
9.
face 8 of them.
Well, BCL's going to. Wouldn't be funny if BCL never got faced another ball. He's Wilco. He's going to need boundaries still. Romy still needs 16. Oh, he's bullied that. He's pulled it through mid-half. Yeah, it's a slog, but he's getting his hands. Great bat speed. Really good bat speed. Totally mistimed, but bat speed.
Some knock this, isn't it?
It's a wonderful innings. And Barnt Green, on Saturday, looked like they were batting in the middle of the bloody Ukrainian Donbass. Today, looked like they're batting in the middle of Adelaide Oval. And it's nothing between
we
the
come back to it though, like, you know, what bowling have Barnt Green got in comparison? It's not too
the
dissimilar,
OH
is
Squad 123 got a 3-let nickname everyone calls me. OHT. Is it Ollie? BCL's 100. Inside edge through the keeper for 4.
Unconventional, but
He'll
deserved
take it.
100, that.
He works his heart out. He's
That's
pleased
what
with
you want
himself.
from him though, don't you?
Yeah, that's exactly what you want. I've been critical of him, but again, he's held it together again today. He's helped with the licence for the slash at the end. and 320, 103 not
Looking
out.
light now. Could be 330.
No, I think I know it is. So we've still got a ball to go.
7 balls, 309 for 1.
What price? So you're going to give me 72? Can I lay that? Give me a decimal price for Romy. Decimal price for Romy.
He's drifted a bit from 70.
Yeah, but he has. He's Wilco. Slower ball, BCL collars that nicely.
Especially now BCL's on strike.
BCL's got the strike. Oh no. 310.
He's desperate for his 100, Romy.
Well, it's a long shot now. He's going to get 5 balls maximum.
BCL 1. First ball, he's got 5 balls to score 15.
Yeah. It can happen.
I'll give you 6 to 1 again.
Okay.
Are you backing him or not?
I want 8 to 1.
Okay, well you're not having that.
So it's been a very pleasant day so far. We're going to get a full day's cricket.
I don't think it's going to rain.
Might go in the happier, but Wardens are not out of it. I keep saying it. The wicket's flat. Jack Warner, Robbie Shermer, who is similar to Frex. He'll hit the top of off stump a lot. And you've got 3 average spinners. You've got, I mean, Wardens. It's white ball. You've got to just go for it. If you win this, he's Blakemore last over. Slower ball. BCL gets the single.
Romy will like that.
And Romy's not running again.
5 balls to get
So
15.
we'll assess the betting after this ball, I think.
6 to 1 at the moment.
Too short. Too short. 15 off 5. He's not 6 to 1.
It is if he puts this out the park.
He's not. There's been not. I'm going to say 5 6s. Right in the middle of the square, one of the biggest grounds.
He's hit into the nets here.
He's Blakemore. He's going to get 4 here though. So 6 to 1 was
He's
taken
now
at
9
20
to 2.
quid.
He's then having 6 to 1 now. 11 off 4.
And the balls, we're going to lose more balls in the last 3 overs than we have all day. Is that Seeger down there? Some wonderful innings from Bra. Not very often you'd see 3 people, the first 3 batsmen get 100.
Yeah, that's rare, isn't it?
Very rare statistically. Well, we haven't seen it yet. But. So we've got 4 balls left and needs 11. I think that's
some feet dropping another pitch in here over the weekend, isn't it? Really?
6 to 4. How about 4 to 1?
What? I'll give you 9 to 2 now. In running, 4 balls, 11 needed. You can have 9 to 2. 4.5 to 1. Come on.
Okay, I'm going to do it.
Yeah. What? How much?
I'm going to do a 5er.
£5. Yeah, £5 at 9 to 2.
5 at 9 to 2. This watch just be a dot now. Okay, he's Blakemore. Oh, what a shot that is!
9 to 2's looking. 9 to 2's looking big. 93.
So Romy was listening to the commentary box. We could see one of the finest.
7 off 3.
7 off 3s now. That's even.
11 to 4 now.
It's even money now.
Do you want more at 11 to 4?
No.
I'll give you another £5 at 11
So what did I have?
to 4.
9 to 5.
£5 at 9 to 2.
What did I have? 9 to 2.
£5 at 9 to 2. Yeah, 27.50.
7 off 3 needed. Blakemore again. And he scooped him. It's not going to be
Single.
4 though.
Single. Get the ball back. Get in there.
Oh no.
No, he's run 2.
Oh, he's run 2. He's run 2. He had to. Brilliant, Romy. He had to run 2. The bet's still on.
He's 2 to 1 now.
It's 5 off 2, is it?
Yeah. Single would be handy.
I still think. Can I trade?
No.
I tell you what. You give me a tenner. I'll trade out now.
No.
No. Okay.
We'll stick with it.
I think he won't get it.
I think single.
I'll
would
give
be,
you the 5er.
Single would be perfect. What we don't want.
There's going to be a shot where the sweeper gets it.
6 to the nets is not good.
No. I still think it's odds against.
That's what he's trying.
I think it's 6 to 4.
That's what he's trying. Yeah, told you.
Oh my God.
And he's got hold of it.
That's 6, mate.
Darren, I owe you £27.50.
What an innings from Romy Bra, that is. One of the greatest hundreds you'll see. 325. An absolutely incredible innings from Romy Bra. 327 with a ball to go.
That's a hell of a knock.
The first three batsmen getting 100, unheard of statistically.
Me losing money to Cullen as well is not good.
The co-chairman's now down 30 quid plus his bar tab. He's the last ball of the innings. It's a full bunga. It could be a no ball. It is. Oh, just not. Oh god. And BCL's got the free hit.
He'll make the use of that then.
You called that as well. You said he's looking for the slog
well, it was obvious, wasn't it?
And that is some innings. Well, we've seen Mark Green have certainly changed.
300.
Saturday.
That is rare, isn't it?
I mean, it's a decent Wardens attack. We've not bowled badly. It's just has been a super performance from Barnt Green at home. And finally, after 3 games, they've worked out to bat on their own wicket. He's Blakemore. VCL's had a swing. He could be
aerial.
No one wants it.
Wilco under it.
He catch it.
Shame he didn't do that 10 overs ago.
He got confused there. He thought that was a normal delivery. Fortunately, I'm in control.
Oh.
It was a free hit.
Get out.
Well, that was
There's
very
abuse going on in the commentary
That was
box.
very entertaining. 330. It's going to hit a lot.
No.
That was a free hit. It was the last. Yeah. It's the last ball. It's a free hit.
330. Are we?
Well, it'd be a good chase.
Did we get the five comments? So we coming back?
I think we should come back anyway to do what we like.
I think we have. Spider-Man still hasn't revealed himself.
No. 08 Twad.
Yeah.
He said, "Look at his profile picture. It's not Henderson, is it?
No.
You can't see that. You can't see it there."
No.
Love the bet. Great batting through them. No, that's an incredible. It's a wonderful innings from Barnt Green. 300s in the first 3, unheard of. I don't think in 40 years I've seen that before. George Roberts is here. Wonderful day to be a spectator. Love the bet. Yeah. Thanks, Frankie.
Good entertainment.
Chairman's not happy with that. £27.50. I'll be having that before he goes home tonight.
Yeah, but I've got a free hotel tonight, so you probably, I'm in credit.
You're in credit? You're staying at mine?
Well, yeah, but it's better than paying for a hotel, so.
So you owe me another £100 then?
Well, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. 27 quid.
Oh, yeah. No, that doesn't. No.
Nikki said she's put the towel out. No chocolate, so.
Got a comment from the Golden Tit.
Harding.
We won't read that out. Again, inappropriate.
Right, we're going to go.
We're going to do the wicket.
Yeah.
We're going to do the
Take your mic. Yeah.
No, I laid him 92 for our getting 100.
Just reassured the old man they didn't bowl that badly.
Oh, have you messaged him?
Yeah.
We didn't.
Got to take a couple of catches. Very good chance.
Yeah, you did. That's the difference.
That was painful at the end.
Yeah, they backed him very well.
They did. They didn't give any chance.
It's a big task.
Yeah, that's the only one really.
Yeah. But that's the thing there, you can't carry forward.
No, and it's so hot, you've got to take it. And we had a couple of things like edges, we have a lot of luck.
Yeah.
Close LBWs a couple of times.
Henry's was a good knock. Good job we got him out on big.
Yeah. I said it'd be 106 or 100 miles.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Do you want another
complicated than actually giving it to you.
Are they actors on my?
I've got the mics on you.
Oh.
You know, you having a bet?